Greetings and welcome back. And oh, eh. Microphone. Microphone check. Check 1 2 poop poop poop. Right. Are we? Eh. Uh. Uh. Ha. Ha. Oh, ha. We good now? I think we're good. It looks like we're good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure to stream for you once again. That did not come through clearly the first time. But welcome to another stream of Pokemon Scarlet and Yeah, just Pokemon Scarlet, not Violet. Jesus. I certainly hope everyone's weekends are going well. Happy Sunday, if not Monday for those of you on the other side of the world. And yeah, today we're just basically going to be continuing on the final little bits of the three courses for Pokemon Scarlet's little college that we have to go through. And then we are going to be trying our hand out at trying to fight the League. I think we might have to do a little bit of grinding in terms of levels before we try and do anything like that. So, once again, hope everyone is having a wonderful. And let us check to see if there is any offline that needs. No, there's nothing important. That just gets faster. So let's go ahead and boot up Scarlet and Violet on my end. Gotta that and bada bing bada boom. And let's begin. Set up. Boom. Boom. Hi, teachers. What's the next classes we gotta deal with? Let's take a look. Back here. Back to the old grindstone. Good evening. Common, what classes would you like to take? Gotta deal with language, battle studies, and home ec. Kinda curious on how home ec is supposed to work. But then again, languages would definitely be a, I feel like languages would be one of those, difficult things. I'm kinda curious on how it, translates into Pokemon universe. Let's try it. Would you like languages with Salvatore? Begins it. A crew. I'm finding trouble, but never working too hard. My dear students, how are you all today? Feeling good, I hope? Hey, what up, Gib? You're at work? Well, I certainly hope work is treating you well. Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. Merci beaucoup, that is. Thank you very much for your attention here in my class. I'm so happy for this chance to re-experience my younger days with you all. You know what Salvatore means? It means savior, so I just imagine I'm here to save you from spooky new languages. Funny, no? That's right, my classes will teach you all about various languages from regions. Say good morning or hello as a greeting, but people from elsewhere may say bonjour or salut. I've heard there's even a popular streamer out there who smashes several languages together and says hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. There are so many regions out there in our world, and each have their own unique language. Gracias, merci, ici, arigato, danke, these all have the same meaning. Guess what it is? Popular streamer. Exactly. Wow, a shaman was it? Bravo, that was correct, and speaking up is an important language learning too. Gracias, merci, and ichi. These words all mean thank you, I guess. Some of you probably knew at least one of those. Knew the merci and arigato. Despite meaning the same thing, their lengths and sounds are all different. Now, a props of nothing, let me give you... Or a props of nothing, let me give all my wise words of advice. When you travel abroad, you should try and speak the local language as much as you can, even if you can't speak it very well. I'm sure your willingness to try and make people you dress Haruks very happy. Honestly, from my experience, just being able to say hello, delicious, and thank you, the local language will get you pretty far. For nothing else, just pretend you're Mr. Mime and gesture away. That's that pesky bell. Guess that's all we have the time for today. Well, adios, matane, a la ponciane. See you later. So it actually translates common foreign languages into the Pokemon universe. And that's not too bad. That's what you like to take. How about we continue on with the link? Because I already started it. Why mix up classes now? Truly, body language is the universal among. And even then, I'm pretty sure there's a. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking sign language. But yeah, body language can also be a fairly universal thing. Although I think even body language, there is a little bit of variation. My dear friends, how are you all today? Feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope. It's time for Salvatore's language lesson. Des vos pretes? I'm gonna be butchering this so much. Are you ready, everyone? Can you answer with yes or oui? Oui. Yes, super. In our last class, I believe I taught you all to say thank you in other languages, right? In le cours d'aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn about a certain word sure to make people happy when you use it in their abroad. Oh god. What word, you ask? Well, you have to guess. Delicieux, ouchi, or buono. Tell me what these words mean. Well, obviously, delicieux has to be delicious. Wow, correct. Yes, super. I knew I could count on you, Shaman. Delicieux, ouchi, and buono, all these words mean delicious. Using the local word for delicious at markets or restaurants is sure to get a big soiree. Not soiree. Sour. Oh, sour? Wow, that is, from whoever you're talking to. It'll make communication go more smoothly, I guarantee you. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't be happy to receive such a compliment? Now, a props of nothing, let me give you all my wise words of advice. The first step to smooth communication with the person you're talking to. After all, it's not very likely that a compliment would put someone in a bad mood. This doesn't only apply to people in other regions either, it's all the same for all of you too. You can put this tip to you with your classmates. How about you try complimenting each other after class? I bet it will make for an ambience plus sympathetic, a more friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you prochain course, next lesson that is. Adios. Matane. There. Continue on with language studies. Please, please, and thank you. We'll begin soon. Don't be tardy. My dear friends, how are you today? You look certainly fantastic. Time for another one of Salvador's language lessons. Are you ready? Ahem. Des vos pretes. Are you? Oh shit! He actually caught that I didn't actually say it. Are you ready? Oui. That's bien. Very good. My lessons are not a one-way street. No. I am tres triste when no one speaks up. Very sad, that is. Our last class, I believe I taught you all about how to say delicious other languages, right? Dirty! What up? What up, Mr. Bad Influence? Listen. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Listen. I didn't do anything. And no one needs to know that I didn't do anything. In le cours d'aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn about a very special phrase that you can put to use in the time when it's just right. Ashiteru. Je te amo. Ich liebe dich. Does anyone know what these phrases mean? I know the last one is German. It means I love you, time to eat. Oh dear. Obviously ich means I. Liebe. I want to say I love you. What an annoying food fact? Annoying food? Sure, Gib. Fantastic, Shaman. Correct. You deserve a Mediale d'Or, a gold medal. Also, what did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? Oh, wait, to break my face? Face tracking apparently wanted to fail me. Te amo, ich liebe dich. These three phrases you may know, I think. Why? Because you're all quite famous. They're all quite famous ways to say I love you. Oh my, have I embarrassed you all, my friends? What timidness, little garçons et filles. Hi, boys and girls, that is. It's so very important to express your feelings about things to others, you know. This is especially true for positive emotions. If you get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly little thing, all you have to do is apologize and say, I love you. And all will be well, buddy. I should know why just last week I had a big argument with ma femme, my dear wife, that is. But I was too quick to say I'm sorry, and all was well. I was quick to say I'm sorry. That bad influence thing? What is that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay? You don't have to worry about that. Right? Right, Dirty? Oh. Oh.
Welcome, Kula Khan Dragoon and companions. The more, the merrier in our hunt.
Kula Khan Dragoon, welcome in! And I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. An honor to have you here. Let me go and give you a small shout out. A shout out to Kula Khan Dragoon. And give Kula Khan Dragoon a little bit of love as well, please. A very good friend. And I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you joining his raid that don't know who I am already, I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber. And it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're playing a little bit more Scarlet for Pokemon and finishing up some classes before we go and challenge the league. So, if you want to check out the fights to come, feel free to stick around, but if you have to head out for any reason, then I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day and or evening. Oop, too many faces. There we go. They clicked the wrong one. But what game were you guys playing there, Kula Khan? Let me give you some advice. It's best to be quick to apologize when you have an argument with someone. That goes for your families, friends, and your crushes. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Our Porshing course, our next class, will be the midterm exam, so be sure to review what you learn. More Dragon Quest? Ooh! Very nice, very nice. And how's the Dragon Quest going? Have you actually killed any dragons? They're just quests. Legally, cheese needs to be 1% cheese or more to be labeled as cheese, not cheese product. So naturally, most cheese sold is never this. Is near this minimum. Interesting. Something went wrong when attempting shoutout. I give him a shoutout. That's right there. Unless you're talking about, I could always do this as well. Go. Today, some emerald dragons. Over the game, a few dozen or so. Fair enough, fair enough. I certainly hope the dragon hunting is going well then. Alright. So, gonna be the midterm. Meaning I'm gonna have to remember all the things that we just went over involving foreign languages. Well, let's go ahead and do this then. Language midterm. Yes, please. Oh, I also gave a shout out. I apologize. So maybe whenever you typed it in, I had typed it in before you. I apologize, Gib. Oh, I'm still in the mindset of just taking care of things myself. Aujourd'hui, today we take our midterm exam. Des vos relax, and that is do your best. Des vos pretes? Are you ready? Let us begin. Gracias, arigato, merci, and chichi all share the same meaning. What is it? Is thank you. Which of the following means delicious? Yup. Following phrases does not belong. Je t'aime, te amo. I'm to eat. I'm to eat. When speaking with a person, what is the first step to smooth communication? Bury them in flattery. Yes, I've seen that. That always works. Get mad at them? No. Compliment. The other way to go. What's your beloved teacher's name? Honor Theodore Salvatore. It's fini. Time is up. Poses postillos. Put down your pens, that is. I hope that was easy enough for you, especially that dernier question, the last question. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can check out your scores at the school front desk. Fascinating. Fascinating. I feel like I aced that. Feels great to get it out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. Release. Correct. Let's see here. 5 out of 5. Aced it, baby. Passing score is... Thank you. Doing your best. Alright, and what else you got? Class would you like to take? We gotta continue on with our foreign languages. Class will begin soon. Don't be bloody. Yeah. How did you like the midterm exam? You all did really great. We're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Are you ready? Oui. Responde response. Great answer. Merci, my friends. I knew I could count on you stars. Leading up to the midterm, we learned all sorts of words from different regions. Starting today though, I'll be throwing a curveball, for which we begin listening comprehension. Voici. Go for it, my assistant. Pika-pee, Pikachu! As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. Not always easy for us to understand them, but their words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food, or there may be predators nearby. Same Pokemon cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious, so aujourd'hui today. That is, let us learn some Pokemon language. 5 muy bien. 5, very good. Thank you, yep. Get Enpiri, if you would be so kind, Pikachu. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu is trying to convey just now? Say it again. Sorry, Shaman, that's not right. Pokemon language is hard, isn't it? And Pikachu says... using its angry voice. Oh, Pika! Okay. That's right, I had my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry for us. Don't you think he did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause. That'll be one of the few times I'll use a non-English language here. That is perfectly fine, Gib. The same Pokemon can even communicate its feelings in different ways. Their voices change depending on their mood and physical condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon might gain a deeper understanding. Having that being said, Pokemon are quite mysterious. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic or ultrasonic waves. Some even use telepathy. And now, nothing left. Nothing. Let me give you one of my words of advice. You poke at your Pokemon too many times while washing them during picnic, they'll get mad at you like Pikachu just demonstrated. Oh, I haven't really done anything with picnics. Well, adios, matane, napocine, see you later. Fascinating. Next language class, please. Yes. We begin soon, so don't be... What you got for us this time, Salvador? My dear friends, how are you today? I hope you're doing marvelously well. Time for another Salvador's language class. Are you ready? I would expect no less from my excellent friends. In your replies to my questions, how sure do we today? We'll once again be focusing on listening. Go for it, my assistant Pikachu. As you may remember from our last class, the same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. Today, that is, we will be learning more about the language used by Pokemon. If you'd be so kind, Pikachu. Sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? Voice seems a little lower pitched. What emotion do you think trying to convey? So that'll have to be sadness then. Ding ding ding, that's right, Shaman Fantastique. When Pikachu says... It's expressing sadness. Kind of makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Right, I had my little Pikachu cry as if it was crying. Funny joke, right? Don't you think it did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause. Happy clap. I tried, but I can't move my arms. And now, props to nothing, let me give you one of my words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness than... Well, you probably already knew that, though. A piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. But of course, this goes for classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. I really hope that you all can have smiles on your faces all the time. Likewise, I can easily say that. Until next lesson, that is, it'll be our final lesson. I hope you're ready for the climatic finale. Adios, matane. Fair. So... how's this gonna work on a final? Am I actually gonna have to listen to Pikachu in order to figure out my answer? Oh wait, this is the second to last class before the final? Of course, it's the final. It should say the final. My dear friends, how are you? Time for the last of Salvador's language classes. Are you ready? I want to see what happens if I just say yes. What a response! Fantastic! Great answer! That is perfect for our last class together. I love it! And aujourd'hui, today we will once again be having a listening lesson. Assistant Pikachu! Get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Ooh, can you feel that? That's one contagious emotion on Pikachu's face. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was conveying just now? Pride? Pain? Happiness? Well, the last one was... what was it? First one was anger, the last one was sadness. So I guess this one's happy. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that you got it right. Get it? When Pikachu says... it's expressing happiness. Doesn't make you just want to break out into a happy dance. I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I just simply asked how you all to show you how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many friends and study together in this class with you made me both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, a props to nothing, let me give you one last word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you'd like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But a la fin, in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So gardes le suare. Keep a smile on your face, and even in the hardest of times. Said it, Pikachu. And when you're faced with a problem you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on, be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone you can reach. Prochain course. The next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we've learned in all of our lessons so far. Adios, Atene. Alright, let's go and do this final. Curious on how it's actually gonna work. We'll begin soon, don't be tardy. Aujourd'hui, today, class, we take our final exam. Dientes vos relax, and that is do your best. Es vos pretes? Are you ready? Let us begin. Which of the following means delicious? Delicious? What do these two foreign phrases mean? Jetame and ikbedi. I love you. The angry sound. That would be anger. Was happiness. What is your beloved teacher's name? Salvatore. Just fini! Time's up. Joses Listostilios. Put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dernier question, last question, that is, gave you no trouble. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get scores at the school front desk. Thank you for your time, Professor. Does anyone else actually say thanks to their professors whenever they hand in their finals? I remember doing that all the time. It feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. Get 3 questions to be correct, and aced again, right? Yeah. Passing score, congratulations, and give me some I'm definitely gonna need those. Keep doing your best. We are not done yet. We've got... I don't know. Now, what do you guys want to see? You guys want to try and do battle studies first or home ec? Is it a class? I don't know. Why retake classes? Battles. Hang on a minute. If math class was all about learning the calculations behind Pokemon battle move, then what is battle studies in? Let alone home ec? That just home economics? This game actually does this game teach you how to do taxes? Okay. Suppose we'll try home ec first then. The Saguaro. Taxes! In Pokemon? I know, right? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. This is our home ec teacher? Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong class. Gym is down that way. You may call me Mr. Saguaro. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart on you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof. Food, clothing, and shelter. Of those three categories, I assume that most pressing and interesting for you all is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. You'll also gain something called meal powers, and provide all manner of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the experience point that your Pokemon. And have you seen a shirtless businessman? That is, if they wore a skin-tight shirt. What? I have not seen a teacher like that at all, Gib. I think you'll also find that the breadth of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches with superb flavor. Or there is a certain thing that is particularly important to wish to receive meal powers, even with more helpful effects. Let me see. Master Shaman, tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more powerful, helpful meal power? Your teacher looks like a businessman who isn't wearing. Oh, who's wearing a skin-tight shirt? Well, I mean, I don't think it's a problem with the skin-tight shirt. I think it's more he's just so buff for his dress shirt, and he's supposed to be wearing overalls. What's with the shoulder straps? I'm confused. Choice of fillings and condiments, how fast you can prepare the food. I have to remember to put my heart into it. I'm going to assume putting your heart into it. But I could also say how fast you can prepare it. Or just how... Oh god. All of these could be potential answers depending on... I don't know this teacher. I don't know how he approaches his classes. Do you be philosophical and put your heart into it? Or do you be... Or are you going to be methodical and say that you have to pay attention to how you prepare it or what you put inside the sandwich? I don't know this teacher yet. I'm gonna say choice of fillings and condiments. Okay, good. He's the meticulous type. Okay, I was gonna say. Perfectly correct, Master Shaman. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal power. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power. Including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can help you gain item drop. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware, however, you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. Again, have you seen a shirtless businessman? Modern ones, I mean. I like they train in preparation to be capable of eating their gold bars themselves. I would have to say no then, Gib. I do not know about modern businessmen and their shirtless endeavors. I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class and came here to better understand home economics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's this guy's eyebrow. You think it's the eyebrows? I think it's everything. The hair, the eyebrows, the mustache. The mustache is at a perfectly 95-degree angle. I'll learn much here in my class and came to better understand home economics. Our time has come to an end. For today, I bid you farewell. Okay, home ec 2 then. The Saguaro's definitely... Yeah, oh my god. Is this man supposed to be built like a cactus? His name's Saguaro. Hang on. How many of these people have been named after plants? I haven't been paying attention. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnics, and you receive meal powers even if you restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It's truly convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I'm sure you're all aware, it's not suited for use in battles when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. In times such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase at Pokemarts or at the school store. I swear to God, the math teacher threw out a math question that included a trick answer. If you throw something at me like that as well, Mr. Saguaro, we're gonna have some problems. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime that you open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20 HP, Super Potions restore 60, and Hyper Potions restore 120. The pricier the item, the more HP you will restore. Keep in mind on how much the money you have when you are stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an inextricable part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, following scenario. You find yourself with an injured Pokemon, but you have no potions, and you are out of sandwich ingredients. And there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Master Shaman, what should you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Place with water, a teacher, items on the ground? I mean, there's a lot of items on the ground because people like to litter, but, obviously, I haven't really found any way of healing my Pokemon by going to a water source. And, a teacher ain't gonna be out in the middle of a freaking field looking for me, so items on the ground. Perfectly correct, Master Samanai. You're well-learned in survival techniques. You see something shiny on the ground, it is actually an item that has been dropped there. You may be able to find a restorative item, such as a Thornberry or a potion in this way. You can use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up such items as well. There are berries, of course. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops. Let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide its timing for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest that you look around for shining items on the ground. Can't find such items, there are other methods you may employ for healing your... When I see the bell demands that topic wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell. Okay, Mr. Squirrel coming out with some of the interesting trick questions. Oh shit! No, not Dendra. Dendra, your name is Dendra. I'm pretty sure dendros are a type of tree. Hang on a minute. I can do this real quick. Dendra. Well, apparently Dendra is also a Pokemon. Oh no, wait, not a Pokemon, a person. A person in Pokemon. The hell? Okay. Hey, Yoko. Dendra. Anyway, put away your phones. It's time to begin class. In my last class, I taught about HP restoration. However, after class, I was asked by several of you about power points, commonly known as PP. When a Pokemon loses all of its HP, it faints and can no longer battle. What then happens to a Pokemon when it loses all of its PP? Can't use its moves. Won't listen to its trainer, and all of its stats get lowered. It can't use any of its moves. Perfectly correct, Master Shaman. Perhaps you know this from first-hand experience. Yes, I've had to fight Pokemon using struggle before. When a Pokemon runs out of PP, it can no longer use its move. However, each move has its own store of PP, so you can mitigate PP loss by using a variety of moves rather than just one move repeatedly. If Pokemon loses all PP for all of its moves, it will only be able to use Struggle, an action that also damages the Pokemon that uses it. In order to avoid this predicament, okay, PP can be restored at Pokemon centers along with HP. Peach gotta be a Pokemon. such as ethers. Max ethers can also be used to restore PP. Be careful not to confuse potions with ethers in the heat of battle. However, ethers are not shops, so you should use them judiciously if you find them. The stronger the move, the lower its maximum PP. Do not waste uses of these moves unless you wish to quickly run out of PP. It is important to find a balance in a Pokemon set of moves. As you can see, HP is the only thing that you must keep an eye on while adventuring with Pokemon. Hope that you all take care to ensure that your partner Pokemon can perform at their best as you engage in the treasure hunt. Our time together has come to an end for today. Our next meeting will be an examination. Be sure to review well in preparation. Also, for a second there, I thought the irises of his eyes were red. No, they are purple, like his outfit. Nothing but purple. Alright. Olmec midterm. Yes, please. Don't be tardy. Excuse me. The time has come to test how well you all have learned here in my class. Let us begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last-minute cram session fades. What if this is my cram session? As in, this is practically the last of my terms. Which is not an effect of a picnic. Breath restoration, curing poison, increase gaining meal power. I'm going to say increasing speed. Which of the following effects the kinds of meal powers received from a particular meal? Fillings and condiments, number of people eating, the color of the utensil. Following effect kinds of meal powers? Fillings and the condiments. Which of the berries can restore a Pokemon's HP? Thornberry. Bro, I genuinely hoped he'd teach taxes. I thought so too. I was kind of hoping for it. Leonardo wanted his Pokemon to decide on its own when to use its item in battle, so he gave it an Oranberry. Well, this will work as he hopes. Leonardo wanted his Pokemon to decide on its own when to use its item in battle, so he gave it an Oranberry. Yes, that's true. Pokemon runs out of PP. It can no longer be. Pokemon runs out of PP for all of its moves. It can only sit there in frustration. False. Got struggle. As the secret 5th move. The time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. Hope you were all able to give the examination everything you. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk. Lily, welcome in, and thank you very much for the care package. Thank you very much once again. Let me go and give you a small little shout out there. Be sure to go and check out Staklini. You were playing Play-Doh? Bam! That's a good game. I like that game. That's a fun game. And also, just because I can, that small little shout out for. Yep, there you go. Hope the game is going. Oh, yeah, you were panicking? I certainly hope you at least had some assistance, because that's definitely a game that you should be playing with group. Feels great to test out. You gotta test out anyway. Let's look at the result. Yeah, the game is going very well. We're flying through our last tests before trying to take out the Pokemon League. Think he's amazing boy? Who are you calling amazing boy? Well, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Keep doing your best, and let us continue on with our home economics. I actually played Played Up with two other people during their I think it was one of their stream celebrations. So if you ever want to play that game spec, hit me up. I'm more than honored to. 3 is the perfect number for it? Yeah, exactly. How'd I do? I aced the test, of course. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class. Though some of you had to retake the midterm exam multiple times, I'm glad to say that the majority of the class passed without issue. I feel honored to see that the knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life have taken root. All of you. I trust that you will all work just as hard on your life skills in the second half of course as well. Let us now turn our attention to the topic of the day, which has inspired a question I received on the subject of meal power. The student who asked this question is a young man who enjoys the culinary arts. Gib. He tells me that he regularly researches culinary techniques on his own and pays careful attention to the ingredients he uses. Gib. He also spends day and night studying all aspects of culinary arts. Gib! Yet despite this, he is baffled by his inability to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers. Gib! Plate Up? Is that some kind of culinary work? Oh my god, Gib hasn't heard of Plate Up? Really? Gib! I can understand maybe playing Cooking Simulator. What, you haven't heard of Plate Up? I'll send you a link. Oh yeah, let me go and do that real quick right now. Plate Up. Let us go ahead and pull up that store page. Yes, we'll copy that link. Thank you, and we will send that in a DM on Discord. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I will throw it in the general games discussion on Discord. So have fun. It's actually a pretty good game. Shut. To be honest, you haven't either. Hey, you know what though? Then go ahead and check out the Discord for the for that little link I sent. Also, for those of you who haven't joined, feel free to join the Discord. Sometimes I try and throw out some movie nights, and I announce when I go live and other fun things. Pardon me. Excuse me. And let us continue. So tell me, Master Shaman, since you did quite well on your midterm examination, what on this young man due to increase? I think I know who he's talking about now. This young man due to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers. He should make more food often. He should make food with other people. He should make food with other people. Perfectly correct. I see that you're knowledgeable about the culinary arts. To increase the effectiveness of meal powers, your sandwiches must be filled with many different ingredients. For a single person, this may prove difficult, but if you prepare a sandwich with others, you will be able to handle a larger serving of bread. With a larger base to start with, it becomes quite simple to add more ingredients to the sandwich, which in turn makes it possible to receive meal powers of increased effectiveness. This applies to more broadly as well. When dealing with a difficult issue, working with others to solve that issue may be the best course of action. I am sure that Arvin will likewise work with friends to craft his sandwiches in the future. And he got called out. Nice work, Teach. Identity of the male student is a matter of privacy, so I'd ask that you do not pry too deeply. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell. Yeah, nah, didn't real look in many different games? Yeah! There's plenty of different little cooking games out there. I'll admit. Has anyone ever heard of a game called Order Up for the Wii? That was a fun little game that I was able to have the honor of trying out, and even though I wouldn't say it taught really too much about actual cooking, but it was definitely a fun little restaurant management simulator of sorts. You got to use the Wii controls to actually cook the food and prepare it, and then you also had to just manage your different stores, starting off from like a small fast food restaurant all the way up to a 5-star restaurant. And, got to hire a monkey. That was a thing I remember. It was like the best thing that you could actually hire. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class. While you're out performing fieldwork with one of your Pokemon walking alongside you, have you ever noticed changes in its coloration? No, I don't mean that it suddenly becomes a shiny Pokemon or anything like that. I'm speaking of it becoming filthy. Pokemon battle, they get hurt by moves used against them. They get battered by wind and rain, they get covered in sand and mud. They get, in a word, filthy. I have seen many trainers walking around with their adorable little Pokemon without addressing this issue. It's deplorable. Let me ask this question of someone who I am sure would not tolerate such shameful conduct. Yes, Master Shaman. What would you do if your Pokemon is dirty? Put it on the head. Clean it. Perfectly correct. I knew I should count on you to provide me with such an answer. When your Pokemon are dirty, clean them. This is, of course, simply common sense. While you're having a picnic, you can approach the Pokemon on your team and perform a variety of actions. One such action is putting them through what I like to call the Pokemon wash. In other words, you're able to clean them up. Start by getting your sponge, lather it up with soapy bubbles as you gently, carefully scrub your Pokemon. Once your Pokemon is nice and covered in soapy bubbles, the bubbles will encapsulate the filth when you simply wash it away with a spray of water. This will get your Pokemon clean and shining bright as a Terra Jewel. It is certainly quite a bit of work, but this will also restore HP for status condition. However, some Pokemon may have parts of their bodies that don't want to be scrubbed or that would rather not get wet. By someone else. Be sure to keep this in mind when cleaning your Pokemon. Now that the most important point that I must mention is that some Pokemon like to be dirty. Though I will contradict myself by saying this, please do remember that cleaning your Pokemon is not always the kindest thing to do. And our time together has come to an end today. I bid you farewell. Another $20 expense. That struggle with saving up for a restaurant, or more likely, food truck of your own. Hey! Gib wants to try and start up his own little business and or food truck. Props to you, my guy. I really hope you achieve that endeavor. You'd like to go home with Saguaro? Yes, I'd like to take another class with the cactus guy. Put away your phones, it's time to begin our class together. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. I hope it's not too late to shift to discussion of clothing, another necessity in our class. We never even talked about shelter. I'm sure you're aware, but our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each student to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style and whatever they please. You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each containing spring, summer, fall, and winter. The academy accepted you. By any chance, if you are not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be issued. This includes your bag, your hat. Choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. Reminds me. There is one more thing you all would like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our dorm rooms? No, not that. I speak of something smaller and far more adorable. More importantly, how you decorate the interior of your dorm room is none of my business. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how you customize them. You can customize your Rotom phone? Huh? What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phone. Thank you for all that useful bit of information. I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Really? Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with all of my small talk. As this class known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook yourselves, to take care of your Pokémon, to decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives. Third, if only a little. This sentiment is imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare your best for the final. At earliest next year or around this month, once again, best of luck, my friend. And I never knew that. Let's check out this Delibird presents shop. What class would you like to take? Home Economics Final, and then we go on to Battle Studies. How can you improve this class for next year? Actually teach taxes. The time has come to test how you all have learned in my class. Let us begin before the information simmering in your brains from a final last-minute cramming session fades. Which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? We didn't talk about anything like this. Encounter power? Sparkling power? I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, Mama Wolf. Let me try and guess. This. Which of the following is not an effective egg power? It makes eggs hatch faster, it helps hatch strong Pokemon, and it helps make eggs easier to find. I'm gonna say it makes it hatch faster. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal power? Make food with. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Wash them. This is a question about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? Doesn't matter. The time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I made the questions a little easier than I'd planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about the Rotom phone case. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had so that you will not have to retake it. Please remember to ask your scores at the front desk before leaving today. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember you talking about what power gives the shiny stuff. If you got it wrong. Oh, so that was a guess? I'm going to say that I probably got that aced as well, though. 4 out of the 5. Okay. So maybe A was wrong. Huh. That's a passing score, though. Oh, you were guessing. Fair enough, fair enough. Guaro asked us to give this reward to any students who pass the exam. Keep doing your best. Alright, alright. And finally, the final battle studies. Dendra. Wait, this is Dendra? Hey yo. Hey yo, we're gonna meet Dendra? Huh? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Weren't you a gym leader? Oh, Sue, say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Oh, Sue, the karate thing, by the way, look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type? Type? Her type? Strong and muscular fighting types, of course. Ah, I see. I see. That's all for my introduction. As for my class, this is where you all get to learn my nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. We'll start with the basics, so that no trainer gets left in the dust, even if you're new to this step. Even if you have no fear, leave it to me and my muscles, you will be pros in no time. Let us set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attack moves at their disposal, and each move has a certain quality that you'll want to remember. I'm talking about the power, type, and category of these moves. High power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to that move's type. Heads up, new kid. Question coming your way. There are two categories that attack moves can fall under. What are they? Physical and special. Awesome, you're just as sharp as I expected. That was one weird introduction from a teacher. That's what I'm saying. You're just as sharp as I expected. New kid, looks like you have a handle on the basics. Anyway, attack moves are split into two categories, physical and special. Physical do more damage the higher the Pokemon's attack stat is. Special do more damage whenever the Pokemon's special attack is high. Obviously. Kind of self-explanatory. On the other side of things, Pokemon getting hit by these moves can take less damage by having a high defense or special defense attack, respectively. Yeah, not attack. In conclusion, the Pokemon that are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat. Pokemon that are good with special moves should raise their special attack. Try to raise both of these stats equally. Trying to raise both of these stats equally will just make it hard for. Ow! Hooray! Welcome in! Make it hard for the Pokemon to shine in battle. Or it makes the Pokemon more versatile, and if you count, alright. Or if you run into a Pokemon that you're fighting basically ends up having a defense against your specialty, you at least have something to counteract that specialty. Oh, sorry, I thought the Lycanroc was here. Excuse me. Do I look like a Lycanroc right now? But, what up there, Array? I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me go give you a small little shout out there. Buddy. Make your strong points stronger, I always say. That goes for both people and Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive home the point. But I guess we're out of time. Lycanroc is Shamonic's Poke Orb. Ray, which form of Lycanroc was your favorite? Yeah. Well, generally meet from my classes here in the schoolyard, even book learning. Nothing like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? My class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Midday Lycanroc? The one whose special move is like Celorock. Good evening, Master Shaman. What class would you like to take? Battle Studies 2, because it's the only thing I have. You have all the forms of Lycanroc? Me too. Dusk form, though, I have a special place in my heart for it, because I actually got it whenever it was released for a limited amount of time for Pokemon Sun and Moon. I bred that thing and traded it off, so I can set up so I can get a whole bunch of different grass-type Pokemon that I wanted. I'm the fan of the talking one that plops in here, flying here sometimes. Well, I would have to say, this one's a little bit of a, special case. Unclassified form of Lycanroc, if you catch my drift, you know? Takara isn't here? No, I don't think Takara would be here. But then again, they could be lurking, but I don't want to disturb if they are lurking, so. Ow! Hey! Oh god, here we go. Oh Meg, look, it's a talking Zora! Ow! I am not a Zora! You can stop now! Go, Pokeball! Gotta love it. Anyways, though. Resume. Oh. Hooray!
Wait, time flies when you're howling at the moon. Embrace the wild unknown, Aramed.
Thank you very much for the resume. the resub there, Hooray. Thank you very much. 20 months now. 21 months. Holy. Thank you very much for the support. And be sure to continue to enjoy those emotes. You got access to all the animated ones too as well. Another day, another round of battle study, Osu. Let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt? It's always a great adventure to get to take on gyms, go to new places, and run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. Holy crap, you caught a Tyranitar! Congratulations there, Mama Wolf. I didn't even see that in there. And while you're running around out there, I'll bet you'll come across something big, shining crystals fairly often as well. These crystals are actually collections of terrestrial energy that's seeped up out of the ground. You can check out these crystals to battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of 4. We call those Terra Raids. The Terra Pokemon you'll face off against in Terra Raids are crazy though. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you'll need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use special action in Terra Raid battles called cheering. And there are 3 different cheers that you can use. First cheer is Go All Out. It boosts the attack and special attack of all allied Pokemon. The second is Hang Tough, which boosts defense and special defense. And the third one, well, let's see if you can guess. Cheer restores HP for all allied Pokemon. Which one do you think it is? Bam Potion? Explosive Healing Wave? I kinda want to say that one. Or Heal Up. Obviously it's gonna be Heal Up. That's right, maybe I should make you the battle teacher, huh, new kid? The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with the ability to restore HP and cure status conditions. You can use cheer up to 3 times during a single Terra Raid battle. Also, cheering uses it in turn battles, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves when you cheer. Random spider found at work near hand sink. Oh, fun. Get out the rolling pins. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. If nothing seems to be working, try cheering for your allies. Providing support for your team can sometimes open up a new realm of possibilities. Man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice. We really drive that point home, but I guess we're out of time. Class is over now, take care. To our friend of spiders. Yes, yes. Please, if you can, save the spiders. They help get rid of all the small pests that get into your building. And if you want to move them away or take them outside, use a napkin. Good evening, Master Shaman. What class would you like to take? Next battle studies class. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. Another day, another round of battle study, Yosu. Let's get it right to it. Last time we learned about Terra Raid battles. Did you have any chance to try them out? I actually have. Terra Pokemon are super strong and are more difficult ones than you will have Tucker Tactic. You will use an even tougher tactic that you'll need to deal with. I'm talking about their Terra Shield. What happens when a Pokemon has their Terra Shield up, you ask? Well, it'll take way less damage for 1. And 2, it has a big effect on morale, too. When trainers see that shield go up, they feel doomed, like there's no way to win the battle. So here's a question for you. The Pokemon you're battling puts up its shield, what do you do? Call your parents, close your eyes and give in, terrestrialize and just break the shield. That's right, you're a regular Terra Raid battle master, aren't you now, kid? Regular attacks don't work so well against Pokemon that have their Terra Shield up. Having your Pokemon terrestrialize is an effective method to overcome that issue. Terrestrialized Pokemon will do more damage to shielded Pokemon, especially if it uses a move that matches its Terra type. Dealing enough damage to a Pokemon with its shield up can destroy the shield and break the Pokemon's stance, which means it's important to properly time your terrestrializing in Terra Raid battles. In conclusion, as they say, fight with fire, Terra Pokemon with Terra Pokemon. Be sure to work together with your teammates to smash through your opponent's Terra Shield. Guess we're out of time once again. Next class will be our midterm. Aim for that perfect score. Like seriously, only 14 can pierce human skin. I have a suspected 44,000 different species. True, true. And most of the time, if they do bite you and break skin, often enough, it's just gonna lead to some small bruising. Because insect venom is primarily used to kill other insects. Nothing as big as us. Sure, there might be some side effects, but still. Sorry to all of you who went through my schoolyard first before trying to find the right room. I guess we could do our test in the classroom at least. It might be hard to write on your answers out on the field. Oh, yeah, you gotta get technical with me. Yes, yes. Spiders are arachnids, but they are arthropods. So. Alright, time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. The higher a Pokemon special defense, the less damage it takes from attacks. We're going to do higher Pokemon special defense, the less damage it takes from. Which of the following has no effect on the move's damage? Move's name. How many trainers are in a Terra Raid? 4. What is an effective method for breaking an opponent's Terra Shield? Terra Slicing and Terra Attack. And fighting. Time's up, put the pencils down. Saw you giving it everything you got, I'm sure you got all perfect scores. Well done, everyone. Can I ask your scores? You can get your scores at the front desk. It feels great to get a test out of the way. Get at least the questions correct, and we've got 5 out of 5. Lovely. Fantastic, you. Miss Dendra asked us to give this to everyone. Thank you for the experience, Candy, and give me my final little bit after the next couple of classes. Don't be toddy. Back out on the field. Another day, another round of battle study. Osu, let's get right to it. You all gave everything you had on the midterm exams. Well done. We'll resume our regular classes today, so keep up that energy for the second half of the term. Have you all been using the R button to send out your Pokemon? If you do, your Pokemon will run out into the direction you're facing. It's a super useful tactic that lets your Pokemon pick up faraway items. That's not all. If there are wild Pokemon near when you send out your Pokemon, they'll start battling each other. We call those auto battles. Just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles. Thank you, Mama Wolf. Act on its own during auto battles, meaning you won't have to give it any commands. If Pokemon wins, it'll get experience points, just like it would in a regular battle. Make good use of these battles, they can be a really efficient way to train your party. But you'll want to remember that Pokemon won't evolve or learn new moves right away if they level up from an auto battle. Sorry, I saw a Rockruff. How dare you? Also, if a Pokemon loses an auto battle, it'll come back with just a small of HP left. Perfectly acceptable back. I see you're learning from a Ray there. Perfectly fine. Come back with just a small of a. Make sure to heal up right away. Oops, I just about did the whole class as a one-sided lecture. Does anyone have any questions so far? How do I stop an auto battle? How do I catch a Pokemon auto battle? No questions here? Curious, how do you stop an auto battle actually? There is no stopping auto battle once it starts. You'll have to wait and see how it plays out. You can call your Pokemon off before the battle starts if you press the R while your Pokemon is still on its way to the opponent. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are not there battling. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are out there battling for us, trainers. Keep an eye on them as much as possible, and if it looks like they're going to lose, be sure to have them retreat. Oh, you actually saw a Rockruff on screen? Oh. We talked about it in classes. Cool. Also, this goes without saying, but Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. They probably won't enjoy auto battles as much, so don't work them too hard. In conclusion, got it. Auto battles only work if a trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship of mutual trust. Part on how to use auto battles so you don't lose the trust of your Pokemon. Alright, so for now, take care. Yeesh. Oh, okay. Battle Studies 5. With Dendra once again, please. Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. I hope you gave auto battles a shot like we talked about in class. I used it a lot against Team Star. Making good use of auto battles, but you train a bunch of Pokemon with different Pokemon. It also is an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TMs and TM machines. Speaking of which, have you all been using TM? I'm sure so, because it's pop quiz time. To create TMs, you need materials and one other thing. Anyone remember what that is? LP. Looks like you're already a TM machine pro, new kid. The correct answer is League Point, or LP for short. You can get League Points and Pokemon materials to a TM machine to create TMs, but not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at a TM machine to get LP. I recently heard about some shady individuals getting LP illegally using a technique called hacking. Something like that. I don't want any of you getting involved in bad stuff like that, got it? She's not here. Eevee bag girl. Anyway, you can also add TMs that you want to make to your watch list. That'll help you keep an eye on the materials you need to gather. In conclusion, in order to make TMs, you need Pokemon materials. And if you want to get a hold of those materials, you'll have to battle lots of Pokemon. I was just about to go in hands-on practice. Guess we're out of time. Class is over now. Take care. The next one should be the class before the final. Like, once you reach 6, like, try to keep track of that. The pre-final class? Is that what it is? Class, like half the class everyone just skips so that they can actually study for the final. Oh, Sue, this is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. We've shown that you have made more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know if I have much left to teach you, but we can always aim for even greater heights. So today I'm going to teach you about the rules of Link Battle. When two trainers participate in Link Battle together, they can engage in either single battle or double battle with each other. And if you're playing with a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battle. Now when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, taking any level. But in Link Battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon levels. Now the No Restrictions rule lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose normal rules, all your Pokemon will be set to level 50, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules will let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and the same held items too. Its great part about this rule set is that it lets any number of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good. In conclusion, lastly, the rule set is called Flat Rules. Mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The Flat Rules rule set is one often used for official tournaments. This rule does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same type, species, or multiple of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set would you pick if you want us to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Normal rules. Ooh, got you there. Normal rules just adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Ah, shit. If you have some clever strategy that you need level 5 Pokemon for, the best bet is to use flat rules. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, and at any level and with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set when you want to be able to battle freely with friends. Arvin's Mabostiff looks more blue than usual. I wasn't even paying attention to his Mabostiff. In conclusion, normal rule sets adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules set your low Pokemon to the actual level. Hope you'll use these tips to have something exciting battles with your. No, Arvin's Mabostiff is still alright. It's still the brown and darkest brown with the white strap. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice. Yeah. Looks like we're truly out of time. Next class will be our final. Aim for that perfect score. Everyone here with little Shinx, Riolus, and Meowths. Arvin here with a Mabostiff, and me with freaking Spria. Good evening. We're trying to take our final class. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. I wonder if there's anything that actually happens if you take all your classes and pass all of them. It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put on those game faces and do battle with these test sheets. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during oh god. Go all in, go all out, go all in, go all out. Gonna say go all out. What can we do? What do we call the battles that Pokemon sent without phone? Auto battle. How should you obtain LP? Exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rule? 50. When using normal rules and link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item. Yes. Time's up, put your pencils down. I saw you giving everything you got, I'm sure you'll get perfect scores. You all did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you'll officially be Battle Master. Now go, ask your surely stellar scores at the front desk. Keep saying little rascals. It feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. And I'm actually not quite too sure about this one. I need to get at least 4, right? Hey! A perfect score. Let's go. Thank you. You have now finished all your classes and passed all your exams. I have this for you from Director Clavel. 5 experience candy large. Hey, yo, thanks. Now you can focus all your efforts on this year's treasure hunt. Be careful out there. Beautiful! You know what? I'm going to use those experience candies right now. Here. How many did I get? Here. I've got 15 medium and 5 large. I'm going to say large on all the lower level Pokemon. 3. Ray needs his boost. Nope. Then we've got Queen. To which then we could probably use maybe 2 to get up to 64. Go up to 64. 4. Not a full 65, but fine. Experience candy. I only got 6 left, so 2. And let's just pour all the rest into. Shit. She went all the way up to 65. Alright then. boo? Is that a boo as to try and scare me with that roar emote? Or is that boo as to say boo you stink? Hi there, Cast. How you doing today? Let me go and give you a small little shout out there. You were playing some Fortnite? I certainly hope the matches went well. But yeah! Taking all of our classes. Suppose now it's about time we actually went and, went for this league, eh? Our final little, effort and push. Oh, hello. What's this? Penny, what up? What's up? There's something I want to talk to you about. Meet me in the front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met. I'll be waiting. Okay. Wait, experience candy isn't the one size anymore? No, it's, that's a rare candy. Experience candy came in a whole bunch of different sizes. Came in from extra small to large, if not extra large. Hi. What up? Have the cops come? Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. Oh, what happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Games are okay, relaxing today though, even though I have do so many chores, I can relate. But yes, enjoy your evening and enjoy some time to relax, my friend. Sorry for calling you out here like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. Save Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. He just hands me Draco Meteor? Okay. Yeah, thanks. Sure you put it to good use. One more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, shall be seeing you then. Hasta la vista! Penny, did you steal that? Oh shit. Apparently I never actually fully finished the, Yeah, thanks. Apparently I never actually finished the Team Star storyline. There. Trying to think of the words. Back in. All the way up there. Victory Road. How do I even get up there? Try to challenge the Pokemon League. Challenge the Pokemon League to claim the title of champion. Connected to the school? It is. That little path right there that leads out to that tiny bit of cave. Also, where's this Delibird place where I can get a new thing for my phone? Ooze. That's copy. That's a General Mart. Online. That might be it, maybe? I can barely go in these. Ups. Oh, well, apparently I can go in here. Picnic Knacks, the one-stop shop for your picnic needs? No, I'm not looking for picnic stuff. Bags. Hairstyles. Are you Delibird? Who are you? Speak to me! Apparently I can't speak to you. Oh, hello. That's just a simple ether. Alright. Wait a minute. What's this building here? Like more picnic. Oros Gym? Or bread. Or food. Or food. Oh. Well, shit. The gates are open. It's time. The arduous journey down Victory Road will begin. Also, all of the baby Pokémon. Why are there so many? One league building looks so cool. How wonder level are you gonna be? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. Jackson. Please. Please. Please let it be over 40. You're 14. Goodbye. Overkill? Maybe. Well, losing's one way to mark the occasion. I made every baby Pokemon in the area nearby me cry. What the? Oh, that's the Igglybuff in the bush. Please tell me you're actually someone of higher level. You look like you got promise, kid. Let's give you a chance to show your mettle. Okay, you got a Crocodile. That's a good start. And it's over level 40. Thank you. Leaf Storm that boy. Wait. Ruledge? Keep it. Oh shit. You're that fire thing, aren't you? Play rough. Bitter Blade? Ow, that hurt. And you stole health. Okay, so, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Queen. Surf's up, dude. Trying to boost yourself. Down in one blow. That's why you queen. Bronzong. Flame charge will definitely help out with that, melting that metal. Super effective. Flame charge. Did not kill it though. Rain dance. You had to just do that, didn't you? Alright. Want to boost up water type moves? I'll boost it. You're gonna help me out more than hurt me. Future Sight. You foresaw an attack. Of course you foresaw an attack. Lovely. Hawkins wants to learn Roost. Roost is a good move. But is it better than Tailwind? That's the... Helps me heal. I'm going to stay. Sure, why not? Thanks, Paco, for the actual exercise. Get some growth out of that, actually, yes. Thank you very much. Quite the amount of growth. Cool. On the roof. Aha! All good. What up? Yes, please. Yeah, Scar and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Oh, hello. Big important lady. Hello, Shaman. Ita! So, this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. Held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Shaman. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Shit, I'm actually prepared for this. I got at least 17 hyper potions. I got 27 max potions. I've got plenty of revives as well as max revives, full stores, and definitely enough supply on the healing. So, I think I'm ready. Prove me wrong. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes? Let's see here. Shaman from Naranja Academy. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Well, fuck me. Okay, this is how they do Pokemon Leagues now? I remember having to go through an entire labyrinth of caves to deal with my Pokemon Leagues, but, or my assessments. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Huh? Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. I rode my Pokemon, and I came by flying taxi. Technically, I rode Rhydon here, so... Very good, very good. Please, tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Naranja Academy. Ah, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what would you intend to do if you were and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nomona. I want to find treasure. I want to become even stronger. Stronger? I see. Interesting. Well, you failed, so you gotta have to get out now. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? You know, I wasn't ready for this part. I don't even remember. Is this actually gonna cause me to get kicked out if I answer this wrong? Has the game been evaluating me this entire time? Montenevra. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? What the fuck? Rhyme? Holy shit, what? I got that right? I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon? No! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Ghost. Because Mama Wolfmeg wanted to give me the answer. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You have to have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Shaman. Also, again, Mama Wolf, please keep the backseating to a minimum. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first Pokemon? The Grass Cat. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, I'm going to repeat a previous question. What games let you save mid-elite 4? Yeah, exactly. Remind me, what do you intend to do if you were to become a champion? Become even stronger. Actually, a lot of the Game Boy games. Ah yes, that's right. As you were walking up the stairs, you could technically save in those areas. And technically you could save in the rooms before and after the fights. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. Been a fan for a long time. Many years. Play a lot of the games. Finished most. If not 80%. Technically, I never really finished Arceus. Weren't able to in White too? Oh, really? Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Shaman. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone else has done that since Nomona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon Battle. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Well, I suppose if this is... yeah. I suppose if this is the moment to save, now is the time. Just in case I can't save in there. I'm a little nervous now. Ah, you're the first one. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Whiscash. An easy win for Spria. Especially when I use this. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. You think I'm about to give up? Spria, leaf storm this kid. Unless he avoids and hits a blizzard. Hit him again. Erupt. Fire type. Don't edge off. We'll finish it off quick. Eat that camel. Simple. Even if we're just being regular effectiveness. Dawn fan. I see you're a ground type trainer. Ow. Oh, guess what? Flower trick. Survived with 1 health. How dare you? And on a critical. Oh, he endured it. He's got endure. And you have poison jab. Oh, Spria's at 6. Another flower trick to finish it off. Another crit. Damn. Okay. Dugtrio. Which? Poison is gonna be poison, lightning, stone, actually, even more. Every other portion of my team is gonna get hurt by ground types. Except for Hawkins, because he's got flying, but still. Picked up a sandstorm. Surf. Ow. Clodsire. Clodsire. How about we do Clodsire versus Clodsire? Are we gonna be terrestrializing our Pokemon at all? That's the real question. Hahaha, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. I'm going to go on the assumption you're gonna terrestrialize. So I'm gonna terrestrialize Earthquake. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Yep. Or terrestrializing. Well, look at that. It's a mirror match. Only difference? You apparently know Protect. And are faster than me. Even though you're lower level than me, actually. Crush him. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Got Earthquake too. Yes, you do. Who's Clodsire's gonna die first? I wonder. Earthquake again. Got this. It's already at half. One more should do it. Sorry, buddy. But this battle goes to me. And Mudchild healed a little bit, thanks to Shell Bell. Not bad, kiddo. Woo! 12,000. Nope. Doggo. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still, though, that was a great battle. Felt good, even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Common. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Alright, I forgot about the child. Wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You're lucky it wasn't an Earthworm with Earth Eater as its ability? Well, even then I'd have Hawkins with Flame Charge to melt his metal. You bet I will. Hey! Save. Bada bang. Also, auto heal. Round 2. Facing off Poppy. So cool, maybe you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Copy of the Elite Four. Cop Raja! Steel types. Go on, Raja. Smush him. Yeah, not effective at all. Hawkins, get out here. We need flame charges off the wazoo. Stealth Rock. It's a good thing I switched before they could lay that down. Flame charge right now. Oh, this elephant into ore. Ow. Not very effective against a flying type, though. Magnezone? An electric type. With Levitate, probably. So, Clodsire is immediately out the door. I gotta just suck it up and take some electric attacks. Let's just set up a light screen first. I'm not using special moves, I'm using physical. So take this! I even have a muscle band to boost Hawkins' special attack, or not special, his physical attacks. Hey, Lord Demonic, welcome in! Let me go and give you a small little shout out there, my friend. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you just have the VT in your name, you haven't started streaming yet. Fair enough. Orvanite! Bird against bird, let's go. Pressure. The Raven versus the Hawk. Battle of wits. Yeah, I don't care. I'll shout out anybody. Corviknight's defense rose sharply. Meaning you're gonna have a lot more defense against all my physical attacks. But I can still chip at you. Brave Bird! Ow. Flame Body! Suck it! Corviknight, damaged by recoil. Damaged by burn. I don't even have to finish you off with a flame charge. I can just finish you off with acrobatics and that'll be done with you. Let's bring War off. Bronzong's back out. Why does everyone have a Bronzong? But if you're doing Bronzong, you can keep out Hawkins because he's got all the speed boost. Flame charge. Route down a half. Rock Blast. Oh no. Oh, look at you, Hawkins, being a badass. Avoiding attacks. I'm still working on when I am going to debut, but thank you for the shout out, of course. If you want to check out a VTuber to be, check out Lord Demonic. Give him some love. Think a ton. I'm going to say... Deep. I'm not scared, my Blast Pokemon will turn things around. Old Breaker. Alright. Well, I can't Terrastallize into a fire type. But if you hunt... If what I hear is true, and that hammer of yours is made out of Corviknight, then you obviously specialize against flying types, or steel types. So... Flame Charge. Don't even worry about the Terrastallizing. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Twinkie. Tinky? Or Tinky? Make her into a steel type. With an axe in her head. Stone Edge. Oh, you have Stone move. Rock Blast has not much accuracy. Fair. Alright then, Earthquake it is. Pointed stones dug into Mudchild. Don't worry. Mudchild can take it. And with this, the game is over. Steel hard Pokemon always get the solid victory, so I'm gonna win. Gigaton Hammer? What does that entail? Ow, that was over half my health! At least you're dead, though. GG! 2 out of the 4 complete. Both finished off by Mudchild. Ah. Thank you for your money. The last Pokemon you ever played was Soul Silver? Damn, that was a long time ago. Wah, I wanted to take revenge on Eureka. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right, I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Wait a minute. Business guy? You're in the Elite Four? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Live like Larry. Larry just be normal. Kinda feel bad for how normal Larry is. Max revive on Hawkins, please. Could use some max eat real quick. Store everyone's powers. Clean up. You're fine still. You need this. Hawkins? Flame charges. Queen... It's fine. Alright. Let's begin. Behold Larry's third job. Ready to take on the Elite Larry of the Elite Four. Yes. Oh, I forgot to save. We better not lose. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes. Unfortunately for me. Well, you do know his story, plus fan theories about him. How he's basically just a guy who does everyone else's job. At my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon, since I feel at home feel a lot calm with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. Right in that time, mister. Obvious! You're grass type, man. Or flying type. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon. Shit! Okay, fine. Dealing with flying types. flying types will be weak against electric. And again, could throw out Hawkins as well. Hooray, time to go in. Oh god, it's Larry, keep him away from me! Too bad, Hooray! You're going out in the front lines, and you're gonna like it! Wait, those are feathers in his hair? Wild Charge! Oh shit, it could just use Solar Beam, because it doesn't even have to wait about the charging, because it's too sunny day. Ow, hooray! But you're gonna have to now recharge your energy because you did a Solar Beam. Unless you could just do it again. Oh shit. Medic down! Medic down! Hawkins, get in here. I need you to burn this freaking grass brachiosaur. Flame charge now. I see how it is, Wolf. You sent me out to die. Staraptor. Oh no. Keep current Pokemon. You want to take this to the skies? We can. Ow, 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 ow. Fish, react this man. Acrobatics, let's go. Brave Bird. Why do all of the elite know Brave Bird? Damaged by the recoil. Damaged by burn. Sunlight faded. I could just roost and let the burn kill him. Or I can flame charge while I have the speed boost. He uses Brave Bird again, he'll kill himself. Oh, use Facade. And that killed Hawkins. Ray, please face tank the Tropius for me. Exactly. Okay. Arlen, get in here. You're my secret weapon. It's probably gonna be faster though, so just set yourself up. Oh damn, we're actually faster. Okay, I didn't realize. Close combat! Super effective. But now your defense has fallen. Meaning, I can kill you with just a crunch. Altaria? Oh no. Keep the current Pokemon. We're gonna need to Stone Edge the crap out of this thing. Cloud, Bird, Dragon. Stone Edge you! Get out of my face. Y'all have killed 2 of my Pokemon. Oricorio? But Oricorio's stats are useless. Stone Edge it. Unless it dodges. Revelation Dance. Ow. Why are you so hard to hit, Oricorio? Heater Dance. Oh no, I'm confused. Arlen. This is where I use a max pot. Stealth Rock would have been useful. Unfortunately, I don't have a Stealth Rock. And this is my last Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Probably should have waited until I was done being confused, though. How? How? That is 3 Stone Edges I have missed because of this Oricorio. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna need to reassess myself. Oh, Ray, get out here. Electric little bird. Who can play the game of gimmicks? Wild Charge. I may be part fighting, but that still won't kill me. Lamigo. Firebird. Queen, it's time. Unless the name literally just entails that it's just a flamingo and doesn't actually have the fire typing to it. Black off. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Well, it's flying type now. I mean, Larry. Fair. I'd advise you to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Brave bird. Hi, Akira. Welcome in. Ow, this bird. Does that increase my defenses? Actually, that restores my HP. No, that works too. Yawn the bird. Thank you. It only heals. Hey, you know what though? That actually might be a... Actually, no. That actually might be an effective strategy there. If I max pot. It'll fall asleep, and then I could just side beam it to death. Now that it basically cut itself in half in terms of its health. Thanks for using all the brave birds. Now. Psybeam. Survived with 1 health. One more Psybeam will finish it off. And Quick Claw comes in clutch. Didn't even need to Terrastallize. Just use Thunderbolt. My doctor kind of died on me. And it was also part fighting type, so... Well, that took the wind out from under our wings. Beautiful. We didn't die. We didn't lose all the way. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Hassel? Where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel! Get out here! Hello there, Shaman. It delights me to see you. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, huh? Fair. Now, give me a moment. I need, we need medical attention badly. Hooray! I need you to do some, emergency shock therapy on Hawkins and Lycanroc. Also, Max Pot. Max Pot. We're also going to need a full Ether on Lycanroc's Stone Edge. Yep. And make sure to save. Larry's like the one I didn't get paid enough for this crap. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get paid enough for any of his jobs for this crap. Alright. Of the Elite Four. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it, eventually. Young sprouts surely do grow with outstanding speed. Yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my roles as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of a ferocious battlefield. However, Spria, it's time. Now, show me everything you've got. I face you with my full strength. Well, guess what? Play rough from my Dark-type Pokemon. Plus, he misses. And you hit me with an Air Slash, bringing me down to half health. Oh god. Play rough, please. That'll do. Air Slash again. Free is down. Not exactly the best way to start off, but I can work with it. Flame Charge. Burn it. No burn. Super Fang. Ow. No Flame Body. Acrobatics. I got a speed boost, though. Haxorus. Gonna have to keep that. Actually, no, wait. Haxorus. Dragon. Oh, God. Dragon. I don't even know. Just acrobatics it. Rock Tomb. Yeah, I figured it was rock. I didn't want to say it, but... Queen, get out of here. Not rock. Just knows rock type moves. Thank you, Quick Claw. Confuse it. Super effective, but we're still in the green. Quick Claw again, coming in real clutch. Took out Haxorus without a competition. Dragalage. I think that's the... No, wait, that's Dragalge. That's the poison dragon that looks like water dragon. Which means... Earthquake is actually the perfect thing right now! Hydro Pump. Ow! But still in the green. And you're knocked out by one hit. Way to go, Mudchild. Flapple. Nope. Nope. Kind of feeling bad that I sent out Hawkins now. Could revive it. But I could poison it too. It is a grass dragon. Meaning, I could have also thrown out toxic spikes. But then again, I wanted to get rid of that thing as quickly as possible. Ow. I'll throw out some poison spikes for the next Pokemon. Now for Poison Tail. No, my child! Arlen. I have to, I will use revives. Don't edge it. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. Speed bomb, though. Ow, 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 ow. Finish it off with a crunch. Eat that apple. Eat the apple. Baxcalibur. That's a steel type, isn't it? Okay, a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Wait, if it's steel type, it won't be affected by my poison spikes. Oh, it is poison. Oh, lovely. So... Firstly. Oh great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Now you're dragon type. I managed to punch you. You've got Brick Break. Okay. That's an interesting Terra type. Or, interesting move for that Terra type. It's the poison that's gonna be helping me out right here. You're a heavy Pokemon, aren't you? Hooray. It's about time you embraced your true nature. That's an electric terrestrializing. Would that actually work against? He's dragon type right now. Not steel, but he's got to be heavy. Low kick works on weight. Heavier the target, the greater the move's power. I want to test it first. To die horribly to a dragon? No, you're gonna win. No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Glaive Rush. Okay. Oh god, that actually one-hit KO'd. that actually one-hit KO'd. If I don't heal, if I don't heal another Pokemon right now, I'm dead. I don't have an extra Pokemon to act as cushion. Spria. There's only one thing I can do. And this Glaive Rush. That was a crit. Oh no. Will it set me out to die again? Hey, you did damage. This is the perfect opportunity. Spria, you are the last Pokemon in my team. It is at 1 health. All you have to do is be faster. Spria, it's time. Let your flower bloom into a beautiful rose. Terrestrialize! And let this final show begin! Flower Trick goes first! And it hits! With a crit! Okay. The starter finishes off the Elite Four. The mighty dragon has been felled. We did it! Let's go! You really did it. Oh, wow. I didn't even have... I only had to use one revive. Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. 463 pounds is Excalibur's weight. I like how you just had that on the fly. That is how it's supposed to be. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Lying dead in the party menu. Sorry about all this, Shaman. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what am I do? I just so overwhelmed. I will remember this. Guess I got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a complete failure. You let your Pokemon die. Array is clearly distraught about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the back door there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent that you'll face your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite. You won't find a better champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, but don't you lose, don't you lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young shaman. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Now hold that thought. Okay. And with that, hooray! Guess who gets to go up front in the battle and to start us off? Let's go, buddy. Let's do this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's all give a little cheer for Hooray, shall we? Come on, let's do this. Let's go. Are you ready to face the final test? Yeah, Hassel just interrupted Larry after having a huge sob fest. Yes, Master, send me out to die one more time! Oh shit, I forgot it was you. For a second there, I thought it was Nimona. Welcome, Shaman. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like the champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for the final test? Bring it. I want to see your true measure of your talent. Lady Gaga Ostrich! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Espathra is a psychic type. Guess what, alright, you're going in! Wild charge that bird! Shit! What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant harm you, would you? Or raise life for Super Earth. Mudchild, get in there. Set up the toxic spikes. Ow, it's super effective still. I thought poison was effective against psychic. My mission is complete. Poison tail it. Okay. I'm actually concerned now. That Lumina Crush is literally the only thing that's been killing me right now. Put it to sleep. Surf. Quick claw and clutch. One hit? Really? Must have weak special defense. King Gambit. Keep it. Supreme Overlord. Gain the strength of the what? Of the Fallen? What? Go on. Put it to sleep. It's Steel type. Cow-toe cleave. Oh, that was super effective. Quickly. Full restore. You can hit me again. But you'll be asleep next turn. Ow. The samurai Pokemon, yeah. The, I believe it's the evolved form of Bisharp that was introduced in this game. Sir? Should do some damage because it's Steel type. If not, almost kill it. And it woke up. Oh no. You took a quick snooze there, big guy. Hawkins, get in here. We need a flame charge. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Are you belittling me now? Veluza? What is a Veluza? I don't think I've ran into a Veluza. Oh, it's a fish. Oh, it's the Barracuda fish. Okay. Can't be too bad. Mold breaker breaks the mold. Acrobatics. Liquidation. Water type move. Oh, and it's a one-hit KO. Okay, I need to start healing my Pokemon. Especially Spria. Oh wait, I haven't used Spria yet. Spria is a grass type. Spria, get out here. Flower Trick it. Land that crit. Thank you. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. You know, super effective matchups. Golf clap. Go-Go. Another grass type? The only other thing I have is Arlen, which is not going to be effective. Poisoned. Flower Trick does not always crit. It has a higher chance. Oh, always lands. Oh, never mind. Apparently Mama Wolf knows Pokemon moves better than me. Never misses and always lands a critical hit. So that means... won't be effective, but it'll be a crit. Let the show begin. Tap Sipper. I increased your attack by mistake. Okay. Play rough. Okay, Sprea's almost dead. I'm almost gonna lose. Full restore. I need a revive. Now. Horn Leech. Okay, sweet. You used a grass type move against me. Sure, you got a little bit of energy. I got a bit of energy drained, but what you gain, you'll just lose with the poison. Max revive. Bring back Hawkins at least. Play rough again. Ow. Go-Goat is slowly getting poisoned. This is my clutch. Another. Oh wait, another max pot. I will let Go-Goat just die to poison. I can bring back my team. Get a ray. We're alive. You're on 1 health. One more. I don't care if it's cheating. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. And you missed. Beautiful. Die to that poison. Avalug? The giant ice... The giant iceberg. I'm gonna switch. Rock types are good against ice. Rocks are good against ice, but ice is good against ground. If I'm remembering that correctly. Yes. Stone Edge. Finish it off right now. Before he body presses you. Ow. Well, guess what? You hit me. Meaning reversal gets double the damage. Glimora? I don't know what Glimora is. Don't think you've won just yet. on earth are you? Okay, I have no idea how to approach this. Steel Wing? Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. The ultimate Pokemon! Could have went with Talonflame Fire is strong against ice. I mean, that's awesome. He's unstoppable. Wolf, be careful. Paradox Pokemon. What? Well, it's a ground type right now. Actually, no, that's a rock type. And it's no poison type moves. So if you're a rock type, then... Ooh. Flame Charge. Not very effective. What? Toxic Debris? This is how you're supposed to unleash your move? This is what it takes to be at the top? Terra Blast! You'll... Ow. Okay, so it's just sending a entire rock slide against me now. But if it's a rock type, that means Spria can finish it off. I might be poisoned, but I can still land crits. Ooh, but I could try to do a Leaf Storm too. Do the crit first. See what actually happens. This is an attack! Spria, you beast! Took it out in one hit. Screw the poisonings. Screw the steel type. I don't even care anymore. We won. Why is Dead in party again? No, I revived you. You are alive this time, Array. I made sure to do that. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It is my honor to call you champion, Shaman. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, mister. Congratulations. It's just amazing. I can't live anymore. Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Shaman, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting. Shaman! Shaman! Aw, man, I can just tell looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? No. You got jokes, but seriously, you did become a champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me. You became a champion. No. Okay, wait. You did become a champion, though, didn't you? No. You, champion. Yes. No. Champion. Yes. Nah, I lost. You. Fine. Ah, I knew all along. I got word from Lee Primera that you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Shaman, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion? Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's hope you and me be best rivals for life. Ah, I can't be like that. Come here. Alright, you know what rivals do. Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Wait a moment, Champion Nomona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Shaman. I believe Palmo and the others. Especially Palmo. I just gotta hit you, Wolf. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Yes, Palmo and the others. Sorry, Shaman and Palmo. I must ask, this is Roadside really the setting you want your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that is a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon Battle League courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with a special meaning to the both of you. Special meaning, huh? Let's see. Anywhere leap to mind? Out behind the house, where we first battled. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, that place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Place else come to mind? Treasure Eatery? Mesa Goza? Mesa Gaza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Shaman. Remember back when Dictator? Whoa, Dictator! Director Clavel explained my treasure hunt. You know, he was told us to go and search for our own treasure. Well, I know that treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Shaman. Aww. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesa Goza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable. I am known as Lee Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Right then? I suppose that's the final assessment for our adventure. Ooh, your precious Pokemon need a rest? Yes, please. Take my Pokemon. Palmo and the rest of your team shall be all better now. Oh, and I went ahead and charged up your Terror Orb too. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Now see, here's the weird thing. As far as I know, Array's supposed to evolve one more time, right? I have no idea how to make him evolve. Maybe I can look it up real quick. Take a look here. Palmo. Yeah. A meat evolution. What? That can't be right. You can't be right. That can't be right. Ami is a defibrillator Pokemon that evolves twice in game. Learn how to walk with it in Let's Go mode and evolve it into Palmo. Oh, okay. So I just need to walk it around. I just need to walk around with him. Put me through medical school again. Based on steps? Well, then let's go and do this. Follow me, my little buddy. We'll get your defibrillator charged and ready. We're gonna walk all the way to Mesa Goza. How far is Mesa Goza again? Mommy? Well, ain't that awkward. I guess I just I guess I literally gotta walk. Ray's tiny toes can't keep up with me. It went back on its ball. Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to play off that as just he said fuck you for killing me 3 times. I'm leaving. I wonder how many steps it actually takes for this thing to actually evolve. Also, we're gonna be walking all the way to Mesa Goes Up. Oh, well, shit. Just right there. My house. Oh. We're gonna need a little bit more steps in order to get Array to evolve. I think 10,000 steps? Oh dear. Well, no better place like the beginning to start getting in our steps. Am I right, Array? Let's go. Let's take in the beautiful scenery. Now the real question is it my steps or his steps? Because every 2 steps I take, he takes about 5. Walking me to my next mission, boss. I will faint like no other Pokemon has ever fainted before. Potion. Step lively, Array. There's no time to lose. We have a battle with Nemona to go to. And technically, you could view this as a canonical way of reaching Nemona. Because usually in the old games, once you beat the league and become champion, it sets you all the way back at your house. So let's just keep on stepping our way over here. It should be about 10,000 steps to get over to that school, right? Lovely, lovely. Oh, hello. Funny item. Spear berry. There's tiny little footsteps above the music. Guessing Array found an orange berry on the ground and gave it to me? Reach. It is. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, get out of the water. I'm gonna drown. Aww. Remember back in the day, Array, whenever I caught you right here and I gave you your name? Good time. Then I also caught Mudchild. Ran into a Ralts over here somewhere. Failed to actually catch one, I think. Yep, there's one right there. Hey, Array, wanna help me catch a... wanna help me catch a Ralts real quick? Oh, I already have a Ralts. Never mind, you can kill it. Oh, good. Got 2 experience points out of that. I won't die though. I mean, yes, sir. Oh shit! Is that the?
Soleil Vale and Pack. Let's howl together under the moonlight.
Is that the Soleil du Vale, gracing us with her presence? Thank you very much, my friend. Be sure to go and check out the Witch of the Vale. I rolled my sleepy little heart out. Well, good. Well, I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You caught us as we literally beat the Pokemon League and are walking our way over to fight Nemona. Wolfus, you're killing me. And yes, killing Array, because he's the front of our party and has the lowest amount of health out of everybody. Common dog things. He named a Palmy after me and he keeps killing it. That's not true. I only started killing it because you decided to make it a meme. Literally this stream. At least it's adequately cute. Exactly. I guess. Welcome in, everybody, from Soleil's stream. I certainly hope you guys had a wonderful time. And if you don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Once again, do consider giving Soleil Duvail a quick look. Give her a follow, check out her YouTube, she does a lot of good stuff. Welcome in Iharn, welcome in Hong Kong Brewery, welcome in, who else joined you? That has, announced their presence. Cool, I made it for the birth of a meme, exactly. Mommy has fainted Larry, Hassel, and Gita. Erase the sacrificial lamb for good luck, exactly. Cool. I have come for your... God, you can't jump. There we go. That'll do it. I have come for your coin. Apparently, you keep giving me coins. Now the next question is, does he evolve? Does he need to battle in order to actually properly evolve? Platinum, welcome in! I like that emote there, Demonic. Pomo and the rest of the team should be all good to go. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Yes, welcome in, Maple. Everybody coming in and saying hi now. I certainly hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Wolf keeps killing this poor Palmy. Nonsense. Once this Palmy actually gets a chance to evolve, it'll have a better chance of actually surviving. Until then, though, a tiny squishy boy. Very tiny. Did you see the other ones in Kula's stream yesterday? The other what? The Palmy keeps letting itself fall. Yes, yes. It's not my fault. It's Array's fault himself. Oh, it's one of his. Okay. Well, shit. I suppose you're going into this battle. I suppose you're going into this battle as a Palmy. Just you wait, Wolf. I'll name a Lycanroc after you and see what happens to it. There you are, Shaman. Ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem to be ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I am the most excited by a mile. Stage is set. The curtain is up. It's all about power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. You're here, do you need to shout at anyone? You can use the exclamation point SO, I believe. If you want to just start throwing them out like crazy. As I do this battle. Hey, Lycanroc. Hey, you know what though? This actually might be in your favor, Array. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Arm thrust! Let's go! Unless it does a drill run. and kills you in one hit. Literally, it did drill run and one hit KO'd you. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure drill run has a really low hit chance, doesn't it? Mama Wolf, can you confirm that for me, please? What the fuck? Mama Wolf up? So it does not work. Oh, hang on. Let me see that. Can I join right in time for the climatic battle? Yes, you did. Also, tell me about what the hit ratio for a drill run. What is the accuracy on that move, please? While I go in my Stream Elements dashboard and make sure that I actually gave my chat commands permission to my moderators. Share command. Hold on. I need to edit this. Advanced settings. Here we go. Shout out command, keywords, try keywords, public pages, offline, online, stay, user cooldown, global cooldown. Why can't I? Do I have to make a new command? I have to make a new command. And SL user level moderator. And then I also need to do that too. Hang on a second. Cancel that. Close that up. We need grab. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Copy and paste this. That. I've got a custom command. You will have a custom command. Moderator level. SO. Response type here, and activate command. Command already exists. Damn you. And why can't I? Why can't? Oh, there we go. Activate. Okay. Now you should be able to do it there. Oh jeez. Now that's perfect. Oh, because I don't make contact. 95%. I just googled it. What? It has a 95% chance of hitting? There you go. Akira's going nuts with the shoutouts. Earthquake, let's go. Nice, that's super effective. You think I helped teach you these type matchups, and now you're using the put the hurt on me. Thank you, my child. I suppose it's tradition at this point. Fire without the @ symbol. Orthworm switching to Hawkins to melt. So normal Twitch shoutout failed. Yeah, you need to use an @ But he did use an @ Yeah, he used an @ Flame charge. Oh, it's working. Gib can work on it. Gib can use it. Now you're using it? Okay. Ow. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. Stop it! Fourth worm. Holy crap, I barely even did anything to him. This is not good. Roost. Probably should have just attacked, but... Yep, it's gonna rock blast me to death. Only do it 3 times. Only 3. That's 4. Actually, I could do that now, couldn't I? I can get rid of my flying weakness. Normal Talonflame. Now let's see how much damage those freaking rocks do. Ha! Just but a scratch. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Do we need to do all 15? That would be whether or not you want to. One more roost and then we can start doing flame charges. Unfortunately, I don't have a stab move. Okay, body press. Why do you have an answer for everything, Earthworm? Ow. So you used Earthquake because I got rid of my flying type. Well played. Okay. Arlen, get in here. I need you to reversal this thing now. That reversal didn't do anything. Ow. Double damage. Thank you. Vomit. An electric type. Frio will be effective. Just shout out everybody. We don't care if you're a streamer here. You'll be tossed onto stage. Play rough. Vomit's almost down with one hit. Close combat though. Spree is down in one hit. How many Pokemon do I still have up? Mudchild and Queen. Queen, get out of here. Psybeam. Double shock. Super effective, but still alive. Used up all of its electricity. Dun sparse. Full restore on Queen. Hyper Drill. That was barely anything. Put it to sleep. Quick Claw, thank you. And thank you for the care package. It's the power of the mods. That's not smart. Water and electric does not work. Here's a better question, Mog. How many more do you want? Which knows nothing and everything. Indeed. So now you should be on your way to going to sleep. If that actually worked. I wasn't paying attention. Attack and defense. I am using special attack. So get wrecked, son. You are not confused. But are you also asleep? Yes, you are. I thought your eyes were already closed. Gives me the opportunity to get back some people. Freya, get out of here. Max Revive Array. Just in case we need him. That Dunsparce woke up. But he's confused. He might hurt himself. Nope, Hyper Drill. That was a crit! From a third of my health to all of it. Okay. I didn't even know what to do. Mudchild? You want to spread some poison spikes? Why the drill run every time? No, not Mudchild! I should have brought back Hawkins. I need to bring back Hawkins. Alright. Wait a minute. It's gotta be a normal type, right? Okay. But are we gonna be fast enough? Arm thrust. Thank you! Oh, you're doing just chip damage. And you only did it twice. Alright. Please, hurt yourself in your confusion. Fuck no, of course not. Spria. I'm calling in for a hero, please. Leaf Storm it. Thank you. Goodra! Oh, we're dead. We are dead. The fucking Goodra. Play her off, quick. Ice Beam! Thank you, Spria, for surviving that. Do it again. Quackwaddle? It's the water type duck. I forgot that was the Pokemon that you chose. I was worried about the fire crocodile. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight. Spria, I need you to live. I need you to live right now. Full restore you, please. Shining blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Oh, but if it knows ice-type moves, I'm dead. Aerial Ace. Oh, you know, grass-type moves, that works too. But you're full grass-type now. Flower Trick. Be quicker. Thank you. Land that crit. Boom! Dead! Let's go! Oh, all the crits. All the clutches. That goes beyond luck. Thank you, Spria. Oh. Oh. If that Goodra, if I didn't have Play Rough to fight that Goodra, I would have died there. You did it! That was legit incredible. The strongest out there, you're the strongest out there, Shaman. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break. before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Hell yeah. Nomona just like our crazy older sister. Victory Road complete. It should be everything then. All 3 of the stories. Yo, Arvin here. Wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump like that. Seems like you're hearing your voice is old Mappa stiff. You're all worked up, Shaman. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yeah? Of course you do. You know, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has recently helped you make a name for yourself. Fill up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we gotta do is just get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area 0. Ready and waiting at the 0 gate. Send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Noted. We'll be waiting. Ooh, jeez. Where do I want to go? Outside. Entrance hall, please. I'm crazy stalker or both. Can't confirm about the sisterly bit. Got an older sister who's just about as hyperactive? Same here. I got an older sister too. And whenever she finds a game that she wants to share with me, she goes crazy for it. So yeah, I can relate as well. But holy crap. Clutching it with the Pokemon League. Clutching it with the champion. Clutching it with Nomona. That's some shit right there. Now, where's that map? An entrance to this place, right? Right there. Three-way relation. Wavelength. And now I guess we're going into Area 0. We might be able to squeeze that in the last 30 minutes. Used to get DMs when we were kids. Oh, why? Why though? Jesus. Also, how do I get up here? I gotta climb. Oh no, wait. Half. Follow the road, and it basically leads straight up. Alright, sweet. Go. She wanted it, and I said no. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Someone I haven't fought. Oh, I fought you before. The gate to Area 0 is open now. Let's go. Mine literally runs around and then slams right into the walls over and over and over. Wait, that's your sister? Hey, over here! This is the 0 gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call it, 0. Our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Koraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0. Should head in. The way home. Dark in here, though. Hola, Shaman. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she said she'd get into battle awesome Pokemon, she was there in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could be handy for this. Spoken like a guy who doesn't want to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? Where are all the awesome Pokemon? Pokemon. Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. Now. Obviously, I had to say something now, didn't you? Well, now the lights are on. Demona! But why? I turned them on. Penny! Like we're on the power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. This place has DS levels of security. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Oh, hey, never got to actually talk. I'm Demona. I'm in Class 1A. Must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like battling Pokemon too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us when you needed someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard that it was to help me. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Shaman, and I pay my debts. He's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mabastiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Shaman. I've been expecting you. Sada! My long-lost lover. I mean, what? And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Wait, that's Professor Sada? Demona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803121. And thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Mom? Proceed below. They not on good terms? Not be. Well, time to get moving. Ow, 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 ow. Hey! Thank you for the food. Wondering why she has to wear that brace? Not quite too sure myself. Maybe it's just for design or fashion. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Shaman, you have brought Koraidon with you. Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. Reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Well, how are you gonna get down there without Koraidon? That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? Guess we better go too. Alright then. Koraidon! Can't ride Koraidon here. Can't ride Koraidon here. How am I supposed to get Koraidon out if I can't? Ready for the worst? Let's do it. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon yours and we'll be off. Anya! Aww. What's the matter? Scared of heights. What I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Yeah! Well, shit, this is an adventure and a half. They nearly dropped you. Now, they nearly left me behind. Two, they nearly let go of me. And then they almost dropped me by throwing me into the front. Hey, yo. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd welcome you to Journey to the Center of the Earth. And now I'm back here again. Yeah. I think I might have died once or twice there. Wrong. Like this place for some reason? Apparently not. Goes to go back in its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Emona? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you are able to make the descent without being... Ah, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who would have possibly complained about a landing like that? Good. I had concerns you might fall, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Ah, you were worried about us. That's so sweet. You can now make your way to meet me at Zero Lab in part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Are you breaking the 4th wall right now? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Suddenly, they're all... still here. Okay, I was gonna say, they're all gone. Hey yo, look at all the different Pokemon. Got Metacham, Venomoth, we got a Braviary. Girafarig. I don't think I've ever caught a Girafarig. Can I get this Girafarig? Hooray. Apparently I already have a Girafarig. Wild Charge him. The doctor is in. Prepare for shock therapy. Clear. Probably a waste of a Terror Orb, but it's worth it. Cannot ride Koraidon here. Have to walk. Oh. Music, though? Holy shit. Well, this is the inside of Crater Zero. It feels different from seeing it from just textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here, but see it ourselves. Huh? Wait, where'd Koraidon go? Like it might have got spooked by something by hiding. It's hiding in its ball. In serio, that's not good. Can we get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you give them a real sob story. Why don't you just call the professor if she's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. There's no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. That text flew by. I had to just completely focus on it. Hyper potions. That could only entail the worst. So Penny, how'd you end up friends with... well, I guess he just really came through for me whenever I was in trouble. Everything I was going off rails from my friendships, well, ditto. Shaman was a big help getting all that sorted out. So he helped go out while he was... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Did you too then, Moa? Yeah, I'll just go and... I won't even say it, I'll just let it play. Friendships are on another level. Nobody asked you, so don't try to flex. We're all buds in the Shaman Club. Interesting. There's at least the first lab. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. One of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, that was close. Oh, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Yeah, what the heck is that? That thing that the champion had. The Pokemon Leader Primera uses. I don't know what species would be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Shaman, let's take it on together. Grina! Alright, let's do this. Wanna roll? I'm guessing I have to actually fight it. I won't be able to catch it. Because if, the Mona's Lycanroc kills it first. Or you know, Nemona could just completely take it out all on its own. Thanks. Thanks. I may have wanted that, you know. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Think that was something? Please. You have no idea what terrifying Area Zero really is. Oh, really? Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. She straight up got the drill run and went right through it, you know? That damn drill run move. Oh no, I'm thinking of Horn Drill. Horn Drill's the move that has the hard hit rate. Okay. Oh, item over here. Fight you. Wait, there was something shiny on the floor right there. I didn't see it. Wow, these are ancient ruins. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Comment if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Sure. Lock disabled. 304 lock still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research station. Quick rest. Charge my Terror Orb. Energy again, but does not charge it. Charge Terror. Recharge my Terror Orb. Whoa, hold on. Wait, Shamak, did you get the Ruinous Pokemon? Ruinous? I didn't get the, I didn't do the, legendary free Pokemon, that's what you were talking about. Okay, so that's our way out. I haven't tried going after the, those three legendary Pokemon you were talking about. No, I did not. Never saw my mom in my whole life. That's the backstory reveal? And he's shush. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. Mabastiff was the only one I had. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I try not to look too much about it, tried to be proud, but it is rather just mom who was there. I haven't even seen her for ages now. I email sometimes, but that stopped years ago. Then she appears out of the blue and tells me I gotta get to Area Zero. Some family. We're not to judge her. We're not here to judge her anything. Sorry about earlier. Shouldn't have snapped at you. Hey, go. Look at that. Camaraderie. Last time I came to the Great Creator, I was trying to see my mom. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon. More like this crazy, violent, rampaging thing. And I'm sure it was like completely different creature altogether. It hurt Mabastiff's real bad, so it's like that. Just get it. I don't want to run into that awful thing again. Oh, it was that strong, huh? And I really hope we get to see it. That's what I figured you'd. You're a real tactless. Come on, you know that? Frigoraph. Refrigoraph. No, I want my Refrigoraph. The second research station, about time too. The Legendary 3 apparently is some legend in the Paldean region about some mysterious Pokemon that got sealed away. And apparently the black stakes that are surrounding the area have something to do with it. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd come a bit more stamina, student council girl. Ooh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment. Wait, look, it's a Jigglypuff. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a, My gosh, so cute! Don't get close to it. Uh-oh. That's not Jigglypuff. Wow! What the? Jump, it's battle time. Alright, I suppose this is... Oh, we're both doing this again. Scream Tail! Okay. Wild Charge it. Wait a minute, my Terror Orb was charged! What? Wait a minute, my Terror Orb was charged. Huh? Wait a minute. I didn't see it. I didn't see an indicator that I was charged whenever I rested. Rest. But its HP is full, so it doesn't fall asleep. Wild Charge! Damage? Maybe it's also normal type. Arm Thrust him! Right, I forgot. Jigglypuffs were fairies now. Dark Pulse. Can I actually try and catch it? No, I can't. Very well, another Wild Charge. Critical hit on Array, but Array still stands. Believe we should catch him later. Yeah, I figured as much. Thing is how we gotta do all these team fights and stuff. Kinda like, Great Tusk in the desert. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Thought it was a cannon that made the crater? Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. It'd be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's up with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering that about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of Pokemon, though we wondered if these ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance, noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as the sheer size and shape of its back set apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Shaman? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Perhaps, going along the lines of the game's theme, they're from our past. Definitely look into different, at least. They definitely look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose it's time to come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see fighting now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past not long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains the Time Machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. You... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin. If possible, I would like to speak when we can and face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, Shaman. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock in my lab. The fact that apparently she locked herself in her own lab, using labs outside of the initial lab, that only spells something horrible. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Shaman? You know that book she told me to bring? It's got something to do with this place. Or like everything to do with it. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Report of the expedition from the author Heath went on with the Greater Paldea. Looks like the same Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of her, okay, Shaman? Fair. Now the rest. Sounds like a seal? But Ray and the rest of your team feel pretty full of energy again. Let's go. Burrow in this version in Violet it was. There we go. Have you walking around with me, Ray? Maybe try and get some more of those footsteps for you to evolve. What were your parents like, Nimona? My parents, normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even now, I know about your dad. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked at from my own reasons. But Nimona's actually got some pampered little princess from a rich family. Ugh, no way, that's not my thing. So, yeah. I guess you can say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take care of the business. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there? God, they petty. Oh, jeez. My family is unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, even. It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. The most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe it like that. Don't you dare take his side. Shaman, how about you? Your mother seemed pretty nice. Better? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? I wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Oh, hello. Hi, Sharp. So your guy was a jerk in your game? Another elixir. Large rock wall. Ray, where are you at, buddy? Ray? May have got stuck. By the way, in this version, Toro left Sada and Arvin. Violet, it's Sada who left. Oh, really? Yeah, left for this crater place, huh? Keep up, Array. Gotta keep you moving. Alright, another research station. What random Pokemon are we gonna run into now? Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Gotta head in there, Lord Demonic. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And spirits bless, my friend. Someone's gonna jump at us again. 100% guarantee. No, Penny, such a worry word. Huh? Oh, hi, Great Tusk. See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it is an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Irvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Shaman and I are old pros when it comes to the Titans. Leave this to us. Let's do this. Work. Fortunately, though, Array is not exactly the best matchup for this, so I'm bringing in Spria. Ow! Fighting type move. Flower trick him. Finish him off in one hit. Or just bring him down to 1% health. Let Mabip Stiff take care of him. Fair enough. Yeah, gotta love the camera for this game. Simple. Easy. Victory is ours! Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You got to meet one of those Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous. Huh, if we've got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could you let this happen? Well, right. It's not like so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Shaman, let's get into that research. Try doing a push. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking about? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Probably right. Huh. I think you're onto something. Kinda giving off the ancient vibes. Even its name sounds nasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Yeah, you still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. I guess I got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, it was found by Mom when she was working here on a... Ow. Hi, Murray! I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at Koraidon, which I entrusted to Shaman, was the first Pokemon that successfully passed by the time... Seriously. All my analysis of genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral pattern, I realized that I had discovered what is in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly written in the... Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Any other Pokemon also came to place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh, you mean there's another one around here? What if they're family? The other one could still be here somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. Heartwarming family reunion. Or terrible duo rivalry. Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. We could proceed. Shaman. Please disable the next lock in the central panel there. Disabled. That's disabled. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Another break. Okay. Actually, no. I have a ray out, so we can try and get them to evolve. Now, one more little research station before hitting the big league. I guess we go through the giant cave. Gotta let me battle Koraidon now. Still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. Just some weird Pokemon brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the Lysat lab for a little while. Mom maybe promised to keep it, and I promised to take care of it too. That's why you know so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. Starting to run into all these ancient Pokemon as well. People found out it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my mom and Koraidon after that. Back on it now, some stupid, but felt like I lost my mom because Koraidon was the worst feeling ever. Oh, we're definitely close. Look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, when you blame someone else for taking your family away. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. Fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Place looks unreal. Maybe there's really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole nother world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere else. Just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as the Pokemon when the Pokemon tear us? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. For a raise bucket. Certainly is an interesting environment. Rhydon came to our age time machine. Then it lived here a while with the professor, along with another of its kind. Keep the story. But we brought it back home, and kind of, or to its origin. Guess the place should be familiar to it. Oh, that's great, a chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. It doesn't exactly jibe with its being all spooked. Doesn't seem eager to come out of the ball either. I was just scared because we were so high up. We said it was scared of heights. Given how Koraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened here. Sometimes you get all shaky just a place that you have bad memories of. Thinking about school made me want to hide anywhere else, so I know how it feels. Ooh, careful. I think it's possible. But it's so sad, we gotta do something to make it feel better. Oh, I'm not just saying that because I feel super bad. I want to help Karana myself. Seriously. Well, at least you said that not... Emma, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. Oh, Jesus. Hi there, big guy. You're not who I wanted to fight. But if you wanted to fight... Giant salt. Like, gotta be heavy. Arm thrust. And he's down. Oh, he's down. Sweet. Alright, next area. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Love children? Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again. I'm... The, What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. Hello, children, initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, that was definitely weird, at least almost like, I don't know. I meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny, I got all goosebumps. Button. Button? You know what you need to do? Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Forgive me, this transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. Not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab. Lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Well. Either there was just some interference, or Professor Sada is straight up a robot. We're gonna want to save. The fact that you are saying stuff right now kind of helps prove that point. Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzled. What, that got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe big time jazzed. You get to see a doctor, that's just not right. What's wrong, Arvin? No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see all the Terra shards flying around everywhere. Hello. Excuse you? We were in the middle of doing something. Wild charge of this kid. Boom! Down to 1 health. Body slam. Ow, alright. I'll save you, buddy. Let's walk away with something, right? Could try and catch all the other ones, but I wanted to save those for whenever I go on a full-on Paradox Pokemon catching spree. Two heads do not get along at all. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they'll begin to fight out of jealousy. I will just go with Y. Into the box. Also, not save. Heal. Let's keep moving. There's the Dunsparces. Dreamtails. Just seeing if you glance. I'm glancing. I don't have to say anything, though. Okay. Shadow Ball. Bad. Well, damn. A research lab is just inside the giant crystal. Pretty cool. Finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see those legends of treasure down here for real? Yeah, right. It's just the fluff they write to fill the textbooks. All down here? Hello, children. You've done so well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you're right, Professor. But wait, why does it look like those whole place has been swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. Energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Same energy that allows Pokemon to crystallize. So this entire building's been terastallized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disbanded all 4 locks, or disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break out for freedom. Sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourself well, and then open the gate. You got me and Shaman here, doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Ah, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. here real quick and check this area out. Into the rocks. Alright. I suppose if it's important. I want to save right here real quick. Y'all need to stop trying to touch me. Got more important things to fight now. Opening the gate to the Zero Lab? Let's do this. You decided to push the button and open. Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally at the cusp of getting into this lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah? Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herbivores we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. Bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? Pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Shaman. Try and let Koraidon out. We could try. Koraidon, you want to come out? Alright, come on. Now that we got Koraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. Prepare for anything. Five frames a second. And there's the other Koraidon. Well, in the family reunion, it's happening! No way! It doesn't seem like a very happy read. Something's not right. Huh. He hasn't been, properly trained. Bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. Where is this? We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Look at Koraidon. The poor thing's terrified. Guess that other Pokemon isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. No. You want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the other dangerous ones the professor warned us? Out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon were gonna come out from inside? I mean, from inside the gate we just opened. What the? Well, time to start fighting. Everyone, get out your Pokeballs and start throwing hands. Holy, we're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not gonna let us roll out the friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Shaman, let's do this together. Bring it! I'm ready to roll. Who's first? Again, not a favorable matchup with Array here, though. Spree, get out of here. Quick. Look at that! The drill run isn't a one-hit KO. But that completely killed Lycanroc, though. Got Goodra. Flower trick it. Finish it off. Excellent. Lycanroc opened up the window for us. And we jump through. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Come and help me out here. Again, not a favorable matchup. Brute Bonnet. That's the name of you, huh? Alright. You're a mushroom. Flying type should work. A good move. Huh? Get her? Question, why are you not responding? Oh, tell me. Ah, of course. Why would I need you the most? Come on. Not what I wanted. Give me a moment. Just a minor technical difficulty. Flame charge him. Let's see here. There we go. That should be activated now. Meaning, take your question right here, so we can plug it back in. Let us ask that question again.
Gummy bear, no eating shaman's necklace.
No eating shaman's necklace. And thank you for the care package gift. Of course the program decides to log off the one moment I needed the most.
What? What the fuck?
These ancient pasts must have been terrifying. Hey, Lucas suddenly decided to get a little bit of a spark back in his chest. Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have the gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Nemona, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's time to deal with what's left. Let's go after this strong-looking one first. The only reason why I was delayed was because I had to reset the, I had to reset his, responses. Apologies. Wild charge this thing. Those rock type moves. And electric works. Sweet. Alright, we cleared the way for the ladder. Let's get upstairs. Our friendship has us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our tight hunting together. Still scared, huh? Worried you might have to face that other one of your own kind? Well then, let me take some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mavistiff here can take them. So, Shaman, you take your partner there and go take care of business. What? Ah, come on. If you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you gonna rely on? Mavistiff here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Right on. Really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering, scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. You just use them, and you got us to... So... Don't even think about ever losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Let's go. Quick save before we go in. No idea what's gonna be waiting for us, so... Spria? Alright, alright. You're coming in first. Hey! Just reset your system. Just reset you. You're working now. Why you not wanting to work? Doing stupid right now. I'll have to look at it whenever stream ends. No worries. I can still plug it into the direct question right here.
Because necklace is sacred, not for eating. Understand?
Because necklace is sacred and not for eating. Professor Sada? Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Okay, sure, so he's totally a robot. I understand. I'm pushing it for right now. Oh yeah, she's totally a robot. Well, shit. How'd this happen? Hello, Shaman. Thank you for coming. The guy's angry. You have it in a Master Ball? Hold the fuck on. What? Oh, hi, Kai. Hi, Kai.
Welcome, Kaidigadig and Pack. Together we shall howl.
Welcome in. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to give Kaidigadig a little bit of love. I certainly hope your stream went well, my friend. Welcome to the Dino Wizard raid, huh? Interesting. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Wrath of the White Witch Remastered. That's an interesting name for a game. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Oh. Fuck. Okay. That's a bit of a drop right there. Yeah. What about Arvin? Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than the Koraidon to survive and thrive. Welcome in there, Vesperia. That's why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From time From the time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Common, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Booster energy. Item held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. Wait. What the heck was the rest of that? Booster energy? The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. Okay. Time for the clear. Yes. Might as well have Spria hold on to the overpowered thing. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Wish for the real details on the Paradox Pokemon are and how they're made? No, Gib. Do not say anything. You guys keep saying stuff and hinting at stuff. Stop it. You win, Mama Wolf. It truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this is a fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Where is this time machine? Time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in time to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else? The AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. All of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. Crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such possible. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else? What do you really want? The original professor had a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside. In present-day Pokemon in harmony, but these Pokemon powers seem to stem from a primal energy to the past. Energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of the original professor would say such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free into this walled garden, out of this walled garden known as Area Zero, and run rampant across Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet cannot seem to find logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. And any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Shaman. You have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength that you gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Sure. I appreciate your willingness to help. You've reached the lowest level. You're fine, Mama Wolf. You're fine, Gib. Just stop hinting. heck is this place? Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. What does this do? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. Like the very professor put the final key we would need in that book of all places. Love that volume sends a child. Gib. Don't make me actually time out a moderator. If you place Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. Try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the STEM system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle in my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Do this. Professor Sada granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. Up to you now, Shaman. All Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Last my dream is within reach. Now you're nothing. Now you're nothing getting in the way. Oh dear. Let's do this. One Pokemon. Leatherwing? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Holy shit, she's got 6 Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna be fun now, isn't it? I got a feeling this is gonna be a bad matchup. The giant bug. Bring out Hawkins. Welcome to the bomb rush of pain. Thanks. You're helping me win. This was the power of the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? What, setting yourself on fire? Flame charge it. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon weaknesses? Lunge? Here's my attack. Well, big deal. Yeah, I apologize there, Mama Wolf. May have reduced my attack, but my speed is still growing. Fluttermane? Keep current Pokemon. Fluttermane's that mischievous looking thing. A couple of acrobatics ought to finish. Or, you know, a Steel Wing, that works too. It's super effective, apparently. Let's go. Ow, the Power Gem, though. Can you imagine you can pass the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Rhea? That thing's apparently part rock. Flower Trick it. It could still kill it. Mystical Fire! Ow. Nice. Crit. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Scream Tail. That's that Jigglypuff. Mudchild. You're not okay. I apologize, the Rockruff. There'll be plenty more Rockruff where that came from. Poison Tail. Effective, but not exactly the best amount of damage that I'd like. I have toxic spikes. Yes! My child hanging out with 1 health. The poison setup, at least. My last full restore is going to you, Mudchild. Use it. Ow. I'm back down to almost half health. Ugh. Nope, but that finished me off though. That was a crit too. Just as calculated a critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. Arlen, help me out here. Stone Edge, please. Drain Punch? Not all your health was restored, though. We still got a chance. Just keep trying to sap health, though. Down. Critical. Nice. Way to go, Arlen. Root Bonnet. That was the... Oh shit, Hawkins is dead. Queen, get out of here. Put it to sleep while I try and recover. Or if anything, it might be... It might be also... No, if it wasn't poison type, that would have done more damage. Yeah. Go and put it to sleep real quick. Oh wait, it won't go to sleep because it's been freaking poisoned. I set myself up wrong. I tried using Sucker Punch and it failed. I tried using Yawn and it failed. Max Revive. Hawkins. Trying to use Sucker Punch, but it's not gonna work. but I can do this. You keep trying to use Sucker Punch just because I keep trying to attack. That means, if I don't attack, Sucker Punch fails. Unless you have Giga Drain. That's a different story. Okay though, Hawkins is back. A quick flame charge will finish this mushroom off. Rose, good. Boost. Ah! Try to use Sucker Punch again, but you fail because I'm not doing a physical attack. Bye-bye, Boot. Dandy Shocks? A name like that, that can only mean that you're basically just some ground type electric. Oh! It's a Magneton. Okay. No idea how to approach this one. How about Mudchild? But if it's Steel type, if it's not Steel type, it's gotta be Rock type. Ow! Once again, Power Gem knocks out Hawkins in one hit. Mudchild, you think an Earthquake could work? I have no idea what this thing's gonna be working. Earthquake it. Try it. Ow, you used Earth Power. We're both super effective against each other. Me my weakness with poison, and you with yours because you're rock. Thankfully the poison killed you. So yay. Roaring Moon. I love the name, but I don't know what you are. I feel like I might need to try and get... Bria? You think we can finish this off? Everything is proceeding with my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Roaring Moon. It's a fucking Salamence. But you're poisoned. It's a Primal Salamence, but why does he look so cool? Booster Energy was used? Photosynthesis? Attack was heightened? I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna try and Flower Trick it. If not, I can always revive Spria to do a Play Rough, but... Let this be our final show, Spria. Let's go out with a bang. And we're going first. Crit him. That is not very effective. But Spria manages to avoid. Or Stone Edge. Lovely Spria. Play rough. Hell yeah! Spria, I love you. Impossible! Spria, I love you so much right now. You have came in clutch for me 3 times now. Oop. Do any faces. Jamin! What is this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? I'm gonna find out the truth right now, Gib. Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. Really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you. Sorry you were alone so long. Security system failure. Security system failure. The threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Another army of Pokemon on the way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What's keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Blocking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing terror strategy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run! AI SATA disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Oh. You're not getting in my way. Paradise Protection Protocol. Sent out Koraidon. Bria can't come out. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to even battle? There's only one thing we can do. Koraidon! It's time. Let's do this. Oh shit. Okay. Going Disney Princess on this. Here's the difference between you and me. I ate weed. Let's do this. Collision course! Let's go. It changed into its battle form. Let's go. Terra Blast. You will fall here within the garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Beam attack. Flamethrower. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. And how about a special attack then? This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there. He's got a whole bunch of boosts. I've got nothing but attacks. The data say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Giga Impact? Oh dear. Ooh, Koraidon! Popped it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Another big blast. Here we go. You took that like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. I gotta keep you alive though, right? Let's go. It's a good thing I stocked up on max potions. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh man, he can really put off on a win here. This doesn't look good. Hey Shaman, your terror orb's glowing. Yeah, oh yeah, come on, come on. Shaman Koraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. What even are you gonna terrestrialize into? Holy crap. Oh, Dragon Form. Dragon Form Terra Blast. Let the true primal energy flow through you. Terrestrialize. And become the true dragon you were always meant to be. Hell yeah. Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in there with some super effective hits. Well, guess what? We ain't finishing with a Terra Blast. We're finishing with a signature move. Dragon Collision Course. We've defeated Paradise Protection Protocol. What now? You did it! It's not gonna go berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protection. Back to normal? Yes. Completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your field, in your friends, fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Thank you, Shaman. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine can be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that restores the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? Sorry. Well, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you. But the way you came together, working in fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies, save that which you loved, the way that you never ceased to nor to fight for a treasure all. Ah, the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all. Seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not be bound. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I dreamed of. You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm going only so that the time machine stopped. Also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world myself. What it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure. Arvin, sorry that I kept the truth from you so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor so that I could understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? Suppose you're right. Sorry. Arvin, right on? Shaman. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Lay down the timing for the sound effects there for a moment, but okay. Could you just go? Mom. You okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. Knew that thing was fake, but it said my name using her voice and wearing her face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So I sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. That's perfectly okay. Well, I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong! Tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I'm seriously gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Shaman and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right! You both did amazing! Thanks, Shaman. Yeah, that's my bud Shaman for you. Oh, Arvin, Even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Shaman? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh. May your wishes be filled the best you can think of. Well, thank you very much for hanging out there, Gib. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. What is it? Let's take the long road home. Get a little bit more fun out of this. I don't really... Sounds great. You can load up on Snap. I'm in. Hey, Shaman, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. To avoid a copyright strike? Well, I would if I could. Oh, I see. An actual song. I gotcha. You see tonight it could go Hush. Well then. Thanks for at least giving me the heads up. I apologize you guys have to miss out on it, but if I suppose if you guys want to hear it, then I suppose you'd have to beat the games yourselves. But hey, you know what? We made it! We beat Pokemon Scarlet! Now, folks, time to go on to another adventure. We'll be singing a song as background music. Well, shit. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to start doing karaoke again. That was like a one and done kind of deal. But I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I could do this. How about this? Our backs against the wall. The fact that there's not an Espeon in the background. We'll go and turn that audio down a little, so it's not too overpowering. Everybody dance! Let's celebrate beating freaking Pokemon Scarlet, huh? I'm seriously gonna have to debate whether or not I get the DLC. If you guys, I'll put it up on a poll on VTubers.me and Twitter if you guys want to see me play through the DLC of this. There we go. Ow! Hey! Oh. Wolf Shadow, you're floating! There we go. Now we can dance properly. Me and my rocking back and forth dance. The DLC is great. Alright, alright. I suppose even though the credits are rolling, it's kind of like Monster Hunter. The story's not over just yet. I suppose you can be looking forward to some Pokemon DLC in the future then. And Ice621, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the pack.
Welcome to the pack, and welcome into the stream as well if you just came in. This isn't a good freaking form to be dancing in. I gotta save this screenshot. We did it, ladies and gentlemen! Oh! Wait! Hey! Shush! Wait a minute. Something's happening. Something's happening. What's going on? Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm calling all students to the director's office. Master Shaman, Miss Nomona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Dr. Clavo would like to see you in his office. Well, guess what? We're gonna be saving that for next time then. Oh, you can select Koraidon's form while in the main menu is open. You can now change it to have its battle form and its ride form. Hey, pretty cool. But we are going to be saving here for now. We are going to save, and we are going to leave it at that for the evening, because, holy, it's already 5 hours. Let's go and find ourselves someone to raid for the evening, eh? Let's see here. I want to make sure that the switch to sleep mode. Switch back over to the main other. Look somebody up while also finding someone to raid. Whoop, hey. Let's see. Can we go say hi to? Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. The talking Zora! Alrighty. Okay, we have quite the number of people online today. Let's see. Hey, you know what? How about we just go and make it simple and just go after somebody? How about we go and say hi to Eden? Hey, why not? He's a good friend. Set ourselves up over here. He's playing a little bit of Lies of Peace, so we'll go and give this crystal dragon a little bit of love. And we will set up the raid message as well. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. Actually, you know what? No. Don't even use that one. Don't even use that raid message. What I want you to use is this. Pokemon Champion Raid. And taking that little bit of Raider flair. If you can't use the emote, just go and copy in Pokemon Champion Raid. I mean, you could use a raise if you want to, so feel free to use it. Feel free to use a raise raid message as well. But yes, on that note, I will go ahead and say, yeah. Thank you all so much for joining in today. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing, as well as subscribing helps out both channels also. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out all the socials on my card. That way you can stay on top of special events and anything else. Thank you all once again for joining. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.